All my people are busy today, so probably won't see anybody. We're going to show some babies today. If anybody shows up. There we go. Oh, that fucking thing. See if anybody shows. Let me get my TV out. What's happening? I think it's just gonna be you today for a little while. Thank you for coming, because Evan's out of cell. He's camping, so he doesn't have cell service, or he's got internet. He's got no internet. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think it might be just us today for a little while, anyway. But I'm going to show some babies today. Food's coming Thursday because I bought smaller food to see if that helps. No. Nope. Only one. The one that I'm keeping for sure is the only one that took right from get-go. This girl right here. She's tiny. She's just a little thing. She's really sweet. She got a wicked crazy pattern. I'm pretty sure it's female. I haven't popped her yet to find out. But this one I'm keeping out of the first clutch for sure. But she's had 4 meals already, which is nice. Yeah. She's ate 4 meals. Would have been nice if one of the other ones had actually had 4 meals. But no, Thursday I got smaller food coming because this food that I had was right size for them. But a lot of people will go the size under their first meals. Will go a size under what they, you know what I mean. They'll go with a smaller size their first meals, and that's the thing with Rodent Pro. I didn't know what size was, how, you know what I mean? I didn't know exactly what size they were going to send me because you hit and miss on their sizes. Sometimes their pinkies are what would be really too small. And then like this last time, the fuzzy rats normally are perfect size. And these ones came just under size of rat pups. And these guys weren't very big. She's actually grown pretty good though already. And actually, I think I weighed her. I should weigh her. I'm gonna weigh all of them tonight before they have their meals, and then I'll start checking. I'll start doing their weights after sheds. But she's super sweet. And she's really cool. She's got that really cool pattern. She got that gray head, you know. Hold on, girl. I don't want to drop her. She's... And these guys are super friendly. Did I lose you? No, I didn't, because I haven't popped her yet. In case you're still here. It says nobody's here. I might have lost you. No, as soon as I sex her, find out for sure if she's female or not, then that's when I'll name her. Yeah, she is super pretty. This guy is too, though. Honestly, this was gonna be a... All right, cool. Yeah, it's saying there's nobody here on my end. This was one of my favorites too. I was pretty sure I was gonna keep him too, but when I found out I hit 3 clown albino inchies, I decided I'm gonna have to let him go. If he sells, if you don't, he won't be a free snake. This cat won't be a free snake. This cat will stay right here. If nobody wants to buy him, I'll just keep him. But this isn't a free one. Because I actually, he was going to be a holdback for me. But see, they still look good. I mean, it's not like they're starving or anything, Heather. They're not ready to eat. And like I said, the food is exact same size as them. And I think that's what's putting these guys off. Because all my other snakes, other than my last snakes, like the ones that Evie's got, Phoenix and Romeo, they were tiny. They were small. So all the other snakes, and these guys are small, like Romeo and that clutch. All these guys were kind of small, on the smaller size of babies, I would say. What's up, Patrick? That's just you and Heather in here. Heather's in here. Oh, just showing some babies off. Well, it says there's 2 people in here now. There we go. That might be better. Maybe not. Oh, it looks like my camera's pretty clean. Try to show he's all black and gray. Love this guy. But no names yet because I have not popped them. But this one was a black pastel leopard. Let's see here. You guys want to see this one, I'm sure. This was another one that I'd like to keep. You see that? Maybe on that paper towel it'll pop more for you. And Look, they're so sweet. They come right out at night. It's kind of funny. The yellows are really starting to come in now. Get it over here in just some regular light. Yeah, this was going to be another holdback. Was going to be. But I got too many clown inchies to keep. Clown albino inchies. Yeah, and I just got done looking this morning on Morph Market. Them clown albino inchies right now are still $12.50. There's like 4 of them on there, and only one out of all of those is like $800. And there's another one on there that's also fire. It's a fire albino inchi. That one right there is a super pastel leopard, 66% het for clown. These are all 66% het for clown. This guy right here is super sociable. He comes right out every night when I come through checking tubs, like right to me. He's super sweet, or her. This is the one that I think looks like a middle finger on the head. Look at that crazy, huh? That crazy pattern. Almost looks like ghost face. And the oranges, you see the oranges starting to come in? This is a very beautiful single gene leopard. You know? Yeah, I'm going to get to those too, Heather. Hopefully you don't run out of time. I want to show all of these. These are, because I want Evie's in the hospital right now with her dad. Her dad just had basically the same procedure my wife did when she had her heart attack. But it sounds like they did it before he had a heart attack. So, but I want to show these snakes off. This is one of the ones that I offered Evie free for buying the albino Engie. And that's kind of why I'm going through these. I want to give Evie a good shot at these. Meaning camera view. I'm also going to do them on Instagram too. Me and the wife are going to go through. The wife's homesick today. That is just a clown. Leopard, not clown. It's a leopard, sorry. And here, I think this is the one that Evie thinks she wants. This is just the single black pastel. And it is super pretty. Can you see the browns? The browns and the whites and the blacks on this snake, like, pop in person. They're just like, I don't know why. I don't know what the hell the deal is. This camera on this phone was so much better than it is now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe some setting got hit or something. But it seems to either be hit or miss on... Yeah, I do too. She feels like shit. Started with a sore throat yesterday. Kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like how my COVID started, but it's not COVID. She doesn't have the body aches and all that, she said. She said her sore throat's actually starting to go away this morning. So, but this is the black pastel. But I'm going to have better pictures than these two on Instagram. Oh, little buddy. Yeah. I want to set that hide down very easy because it's got a little bit of weight to it. All right, that was a black pastel. This is the super pastel. You guys are gonna freak out because this fucking, look at this snake. You see it? That snake is so pretty. you, you see the oranges in it? Oh my god, this thing is gorgeous. I love the yellow around its eyes and that real grayed out head. Look at that, huh? Look at that. I'll give you an even better view. Just having it on this paper towel, you can fucking really see the colors pop. Look at that, huh? Isn't that crazy? I'll pick it back up. But this snake is the one that I say is going to fade so much. You know, it'll still be a good looking snake, but and this, it's going to get even brighter than this because this is still the only after the first shed. You know, it's such a pretty snake. And this was the biggest one out of the clutch. This snake here. Yeah. And they're actually even better in person too, if you can believe that, Heather. I mean, this, it still isn't as nice as it is in person. And these guys are so friendly. All my babies have been so friendly. I mean, none of them have come out of the egg. I mean, literally at night when I come through here and I open these guys up, they're coming right out. They come like right out. They don't have any worries already, which is funny because they're not defensive at all. Or even seem like they give two shits. That was the super pastel. That one also is one of the ones, Evie, if you want for free, you can. But this is a leopard pastel with a crazy ass pattern and a cool ass head compared to the rest of him. That grayish, silver, and with that yellow that pops makes the head even more, pretty, I think. Open up here, buddy. Oh, let me see that color. And see the yellows. The yellows are really starting to come in too, because he was a lot more like mustard color, like Grey Poupon color. But his yellows are really starting to come in. But this is a beautiful snake. He's got a little more oranges on this video here than he actually has. Looking at him, he's more yellowish here. See that orange right there in that corner? It's really not orange like that. It's the way the light's picking up. I just want to be honest. When I'm looking through it and I'm not seeing what I see here, when I see in person and I see that it's different here on video, I am going to tell you guys. Nobody's going to be surprised when they get their snakes, when they get them from me. Nobody goes, oh my God. Everybody always says they look way better than they thought. And I said the same thing when I got all mine too, because they always look so much better in person. And I'm not no professional photographer, and I'm just filming off my damn phone and, just doing the best I can, but being as honest as I can also. But very pretty snake. Like I said, these are all 66% het for clown. Yes, two of the albinos I am selling. I'm through all those babies. So here you go, Heather. Because I know that you want to see those. I know everybody wants to see them. None of them have shed yet. So realize And the oranges are starting to get even brighter, but realize they haven't even shed yet. So they're really gonna look amazing here coming up. Just give me a second. I gotta get YouTube up here so I can read your comments. Come on. Where is the damn thing? I don't know where my Roku thing is. All right, there we go. Heather, did you see my upgrade? I got Roxy in that 66 quart. And I built another one. There's going to be an L shape here. When this incubator, when the babies come out of that incubator, I've already got my 2x4s already cut. I'm going to put another 2x4 across here and that piece of plywood, and I'm going to have an L-shaped bench and ravens going in a 66 quart also. So just an upgrade in case you hadn't seen it. And Roxy's doing great in it. I have this window for her. You see that? I got a window for her. But when I have the window open and all the light goes in there, she's in wicked food mode all the time. And I think some of it might be because she was always, in that tub down there and it was darker. Because it's lighter in that tub, even though I got duct tape on, black duct tape to darken it out for her. But when I opened that up during the day, she would, she'd be fine. And then when I put her in this and having it open, up like that to where she could see all the time, and actually fucking her head's right there. I don't know if you can see it, but her head's right there. But anyway, when I left it open and I come in here, she was in wicked food mode. So when I go to open up her enclosure, and she never acted like that before. She'd always come out slow and all that when when she was coming out, to me wanting to be held or interacted with. She come out nice and slow and straight to me, This was her head up cocked and she's all kind of acting weird. And so I ended up putting that towel over the top, plus to help keep more heat in. And since I've covered that up, she's gone right back to normal. Now when I open her tub up, she comes out nice and slow, comes right to me, not looking like she wants to grab something if I throw it in front of her. All right, here comes the babies. I got to figure out a better way to do this, though. Because I'd really like to have this camera. Let's see if I can, bear with me. I'm going to see if I can't do something here, okay? I got to close these legs up some. But I'll have to be real careful not to, Alright, that might work. That'll work, huh? Here we go. Alright, babies are coming out. But I had to rig it up to where I can get these. I want these to where you guys can really see them good. You guys don't realize how hard this actually is. Some of you probably do if you ever tried fucking videoing anything. But now I gotta have my camera in the right spot. So I can show everything. But they should be shedding, I would think. One of them should be coming right up. The first one out of the egg will be the first one that sheds. It's just the way it always goes. They go right in order as they came out of the egg, you know what I'm saying? Now I can also see on the TV to make sure you guys are seeing what I want you guys to see what I'm laying down here. And I'll do whatever it takes to make it to where you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Oops. Alright, what we got going on here? Everybody here. Can everybody that's in here say hello, please? Just say hello. Or laugh out loud. Anything short. But if everybody could at least say something in here for me real quick. and then we'll get busy. I will. Look at the size. Look at the size of these guys compared to that first clutch. Look at these snakes. These things came out like huge. This is an Enchi. 100% help for albino, 100% help for clown. Now, we'll turn this around so I can show you too. I don't know. I want to make sure you guys are getting the best visuals I can give you. Actually, that seems to be working really good right there, huh? See how orangish it is? It is really that orange. It's almost more orange than you can see. Blushing on the very bottom. Around here, there's more orange that's not showing here. But see, then again, if I didn't tell somebody and they got this when they got it home, they'd go, holy shit. I did not see all that orange. Yeah, because you're not seeing as much orange as I am. You know, right there, the very bottom of the belly is got wicked blushing, orange blushing, right there. But it's more orange than that. Are you laughing at me, Heather? I don't know what I said. It was funny, but it's okay. Oh, laugh out loud because they said to say laugh out loud or whatever. But yeah, this one's for sale. This is double hat, 100% double hat for albino and clown. And this is a visual Enchi, so you get visual Enchi out of it too. You know, you'll get Enchis out of it. This is an albino Enchi clown producer, possible producer. You know, he's got all three genes, all three morphs in him. 100% het for clown, 100% het for albino. You want me to show you the ones that are for sale first, right, Heather? Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Look at this one. Look at this one. He's like, hey, I come see you. Look at the pink eyes. I love their pink eyes. Look how pink their eyes are, Heather. They are so pretty. They are so pretty. But nobody wants them. And they're going for they're still up there too. So anybody that comes to me and asks me, because I said I'd sell them for $700 to $800. After I looked at Morph Market, I'm selling them more. If I even do, I don't want to sell any of the clown albino Enchis. I don't. I want those in case things turn around and I decide that I'm gonna get into breeding again. I'm gonna make sure that I put myself in a position where, you know, if I take visual albino Enchi clowns to albino Enchi if I take albino Enchi clown and put it to the same thing, albino Enchi clown, I get nothing but albino Enchi clowns. It produces nothing but 100% all albino Enchi clowns. So this is one that is for sale. This is an albino Enchi in here. But remember, Evie's got first dibs because Evie already put money down on one. She said she didn't care which one, but you know, it does matter to me. Hold on, let me see if that makes a difference. Yeah, actually, I think it did. I think it zoomed in more or something. See the oranges, though? It's more orange here. It's showing up really light. But it's actually dark here. Hey, Danielle. But you see it's got that nice orange head, too, on it. And these haven't shed yet either. So, and the yellows are still going to get more yellow. But there, you see that orange right there? It's even brighter than that. It's not like super bright, but it is brighter than it is there. And the whites, there, now you can see the whites when Evan gets a chance to look at this. Right there, you could see the whites because the whites look a lot. They look purple in a lot of these videos, but it's white. It's not right there. It's got some purple to it because these snakes come right out of the egg, going right into shed. But I love their pink eyes. Yeah, like pink lemonade looking eyes. Here, let's see if I can. That might help. All right, come on. On camera. Like pink lemonade. I know. Do I make you guys dizzy? But this one is for sale. But Evie's got first dibs because she already sent money. And I'm not accepting anymore. I'm not accepting super chat money. So the 25 extra dollars that, she sent me 150 for super chat. And here's the other albino inchie that's for sale. This one's got the really orange head. And this is a good sized snake. It's got some orange dots on it. Not a lot, but that one right there is orange. It's not really showing up real orange here, but it's very distinctive in person. That's way orange. These albino inchies, $300. See how orange that head stamp is on this one? This is gorgeous. Oh, they're both gorgeous. This one's only got really that one orange spot on its back. Right there. You see it? And it might have one more down the side, but that other one there has got more oranges, has a little more orange dots on it than this one. But this one's got the bigger orange head and a brighter orange head and they all got those beautiful, pink lemonade eyes. I really wish it would focus in. I gotta get at the just right distance, see? And look at them. I mean, they're not running. I mean, they are these guys, I have not been holding these guys. These ones I really haven't. You guys have seen when I've held them. And that's been the only time the wife and I have held them. I haven't even really held them when they first came out. I took pictures and put them on Instagram, but me and the wife have not held these guys. And look, they're so curious and happy, and that one wants to get away. But look, I stick my hand in front of it. It's, you know what I mean? Look. They're not defensive. It's just funny that how docile and they don't look. This one doesn't even want to let go of me. Look. And this one's coming to me. All right, this one is not for sale. But those are the only two albinos that are for sale. This one's trying to strangle out its brother not to come. Let go of him. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Boom. Albino Enchi Clown. You see that? It's even more orange in person. And the yellow is a little brighter yellow. But like I said, these guys haven't even had their first shed yet. And look at already how pretty they are. And look at that white. That's going to be white. These are going to look amazing. This is an albino Enchi Clown. And they get washed out in that light. You really need to get them. I got to get them in the exact right light to try to get them close to what they look like. You good, hon?
Yeah, that was it.
All right. But that yellow's going to get brighter yellow. But albino inchy clown, not for sale. And if anybody asks me, it's going to be crazy money because there's 4 of them on Morph Market right now for $12.50. So where I don't want to sell these, it's going to be more than that. Just because that's just the way you do things. If you don't want to get rid of something, you give them a you got to love it more than me price. And if they love it more than you, they'll pay it. And these are my animals. And it's up to me, for me, to, if I want double what anybody else is asking, so what? They're my animals. I can ask whatever the fuck I want for them. You know, Morph Market is just a place to get a rough idea, you know, what market value, what market's going for. That doesn't mean anybody's got to friggin' sell their snakes for what everybody else on Morph Market wants them for. If you don't want something, you price them accordingly. You know, and when I asked anybody, you know, prices on their snakes, and well, and I thought it was too high, I just said, okay, thank you very much for your time, and I moved on. I not one time did I ever go, oh, no disrespect, but I think you're asking too much for your snake, and then send them a bunch of fucking pictures, you know, of other fucking snakes. I never did that. I just moved on. That's up to those people what they want for their fucking snakes. Another Enchi albino clown. Sorry. Not for sale. But everybody's you gotta love it more than me price. And if anybody ever wants to know, you message me, and I'll give you that price. But beautiful snake. Love this guy. Love this guy. Glad to have him. All right, here you guys go. You guys ready for another one? This is the last albino Enchi clown. I got 3 of them in this clutch. Sorry. Oops. I'm trying to. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be so like that. He's just kind of fighting me a little bit. He wasn't getting defensive. He was just pulling away and stuff. But look at this one. These guys are going to be gorgeous. I can't wait to show everybody these guys, you know, as they shed. Because these guys will hold their color. You know. And look at all the whites in them. Because this is another albino Enchi clown. This is just what she didn't have nearly the whites that these guys do. See? I already have an albino Enchi clown. But you see how much she doesn't have shit for whites in her. And she's only a couple years old. Is she? 2000? She's 2022. But she's probably close to 1,000 grams now. Probably 8 anyway. But, and look at the difference. You know, look at the difference. But there's an albino Enchi clown that looks just like her on Morph Market right now. And they're only 300 grams. They're 2 years old. Them snakes are 2 years old and they're only 300 grams. It's crazy. And they want $12.50. I personally, you know, that's crazy because they must be just feeding them wicked small food to keep them small. Because I didn't have any problems with my babies eating. Not to where they'd only be 300 grams 2 years old. You know, she's 2 years old, and look at her. She's fucking way over 300 grams. This one right here is your favorite. Because all the oranges that you see here. Look at these guys. It's funny. Because they're trying to get out all over the place. Because because they're not scared, really. They're not really scared of anything. Nor do they have to, nor should they be. I mean, I've been nothing but super gentle with these guys. Whoops. I'm wondering if this is better light this way. But this is the one of the albino inchies for sale. 66% het for clown. I mean, 100% het for clown. These aren't 66. These are 100% het for clown. So these are guaranteed clown makers. And inchy, because they're visual inchy. There's that one. I'll pull out the other one. They're real easy to distinguish. Here, let me see if I can show you. I'll show you. See? That's a clown. That's a clown. That right there is an albino inchy. This one right here. There's a clown right beside it. See the difference in the patterns? See the difference? There's another clown right there. That's a clown. Another clown right here. But see the difference in pattern? I mean, it's real easy to tell. That's just an inchy albino right here, the one that I'm running my finger across. That one's a clown. That one's a clown. And that one's a clown. And here's the other albino inchy right here. See right there? But you see the difference? Probably the best way for me I'll show you. And there's just a single gene inchy, but double 100% het for albino, 100% het for clown. So, hey, what's happening, Dale? Oh, we got Siri in the house too, buddy. Awesome. Siri's in the house. I gotta see who else is in here. I've been just rambling. Deal, buddy. I might have some damn rats for you. Because they're growing so fast, and she's in shed right now. I tried to give her one yesterday, and she wouldn't eat the friggin' thing. She was right up against it, tonguing it. I'm watching her tongue it and everything. And she would not take it because she wants to make sure that it's not me trying to trick her into taking a frozen thought. I guarantee it. Because I figured just the smell of it being smell like the rest of the lives rats that she's eaten, I got them from the same place. But because she didn't eat that one, man, I'm hoping that by the time I get to the last two, because I got 3 left, I'm hoping by the time I get to the last 2 rats, they're not too friggin' big to give them to her. I might have to find somebody that wants some pet rats or something, because I won't feed fucking, you know me, I'm not going to feed them to my other fucking snakes. There's just no way. I'm not going to take a chance of going backwards. No. So, but yeah, it sucks, because they were all, one of them was a little big to begin with, and I fed that one to her right off. And then I tried feeding her one 2 nights ago, and her eyes must have been in blue, which, albinos, it's hard to tell because you only see, really, you tell by their bellies and their dullness. Their eyes don't blue up, so sometimes my albinos, I open a tub and, whoa, there's a shed in there, and honestly had no idea exactly what fucking stage of shed they were. All of a sudden, a fucking shed shows up. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I gotta go take my pill. I don't think I took it. Hey, honey, I don't think I took my pill, did I? Evie will be here around 2. She's in the hospital with her dad. He had oh, I gotta put their water back. I put the baby's water back in with him. Food's coming Thursday, so Thursday night, all the babies, all of them, well, all of them from the first clutch, because nobody in this clutch is shed yet, so nobody's eating nothing until after they shed and get in the big rack. Look at these crazy suckers. They're so cool. Babies, man. And if anybody, I can tell you right now, I wouldn't have been scared of these guys. Even as scared as I was of snakes, I wouldn't have been scared of these guys. These guys are so small. I mean, Christ, my finger's bigger around than they are. You know what I mean? And their head's even smaller. They look a lot bigger than they are here on camera, too. Because look at the size of my hand. I'm not fucking Andre the Giant. You know. But I do want to show right now size difference. First clutch, second clutch, and this guy hasn't eaten yet. But he's one of the bigger ones, actually. You know. But actually, I'll take out the biggest one of this clutch, and then I'll show you the biggest one of the other clutch. This is definitely the chunkiest one of this clutch, and he won't let go of his brother or sister. This is the chunkiest one out of the second clutch. And this guy, you guys know how old this guy is. Because these guys are still growing. Even though he hasn't eaten, they're still growing. You know. But this is the chunkiest one out of the first clutch. I'll show you the biggest one out of the first clutch. On here. It was the Super Pastel. And that pretty much was the first snake out of the egg, too. But even she's nowhere near as big as this Enchi. You know, it's only, what, 4 or 5 days old out of the egg. You know. But good size. These guys are definitely, these guys will all definitely be able to eat. Start right with those fuzzy rats. Because the fuzzy rats will already be smaller than they are right from get-go. You know what I mean? And these guys right here, these guys will be able to eat the fuzzy rats because these guys are already bigger, so those will look small, tiny to them. You know, because I honestly think that's probably what happened more than anything is the size of the food went up and put them off. Because a lot of people start out with smaller food. You know. Yes, Dale did get a pet. In case he might be on the road. I think he's still at work, so he might be in and out a little bit. Just in case. I don't want anybody to think that he's ignoring you, because it's not that. Dale's still at work. He told me that he don't normally get home till like 3:30 or whatever, so he's going to catch us when he can, because he started his new job there. So he's working for the same place. He's just got different job detail. Heather asked me. Is that the last of the eggs here? Yes. That was both clutches. I only have the Enchi double het, 100% het clown, 100% het albino, and one albino Enchi 100% het clown left for sale. Everything else is gone out of that clutch. I'm keeping the other ones. Jail, did you go on this morning? Went on this morning and looked, and there's 5 albino Enchi clowns on there. One of them's got fucking fire in it. The same thing as mine, but it's got fire in it. They want $11.99 for it. But there's other ones, like you said, there's one that's 2 years old. It's only 300 grams. The other one's like 2 years old, only 300 grams too. This is 2 years this is a 2022, and she has got to be close to 1,000 grams. I don't think it's a problem feeder. I think the problem is that they fucking feeding it mouse. Because one of them I did see they're feeding it mouse, and I think they're just trying to keep it small because babies sell better than adults do. Plus, fucking nobody wants to pay adult price for fucking ready to breed for one of those, I'm sure. But I'm not saying that I'm fucking hoping to get that. I'm just saying that's why I told these guys when I said $800, fuck no. My you gotta love it more than me is gonna be 1,300 now, because I really don't want to sell them. I don't want anybody even asking me, about them. So just know that mine gonna cost more than anybody else's on off market, because I don't want to sell them. And don't question me, because I can sell them for whatever the fuck I want, because they're my snakes. People need to realize that these snakes are these breeders' snakes. Whether you think that they're asking too much or not, it's none of your fucking business. Move on. Do like me. I said, okay, thank you. And thank you. I said, okay, thank you very much. Thank you for your time. And I moved on. I didn't tell anybody I thought their snakes were too high. I didn't tell them I buy it, but it's too expensive. I just moved on. That's what these people want for their snakes. It's not up to us to fucking tell them what they should be asking for their snakes. They might like them a lot more than you, and obviously they do. Just keep moving. I don't want to sell those, so you're gonna get a ridiculous price from me if and if somebody says, okay, I'll pay $1,300, there's a good chance I'm gonna say nope, 14, because I don't want to get rid of them. I'm gonna keep myself in a good position that if fucking things turn around, that fucking I can jump right back in that, and I can be producing. If I got 2 females and 2 males, I can pump out the fucking albino Enchi clowns. And then I got a female that I could throw some more genes in the mix and go from there. But I'm going to keep myself in a good position to keep going with this clown thing, because that's what I got into it for, because I love the fucking clowns. And I always said I was going to do the clown stuff. Well, I'm doing the clown stuff, but I'm holding off for now. But I'm going to keep myself stocked where I'm going to, be able to benefit myself the best. So keeping my clown Enchi albinos fucking fits into what my needs. So those are being priced accordingly. My albino Enchis, 100% het for clowns are $300. And I said, if they're female, $350, if they're male, $300. And I don't need anybody to say, oh, I'd buy it, but it's too much. I'm sorry, that's my price. And it's no disrespect to anybody else, so don't come back and disrespect me. And I know, Siri, you missed it the other day. And that's all over and done with. I could care less about it, but it's a lesson. So that's just me, learning a lesson, and I just need to be upfront, Yeah. I just want to keep myself in a good position where I could still produce something that's worth something. Even if fucking 2 years from now, they're not going to be worth half as much, but I'll be in a good position to start throwing more genes. I got a 3 visual gene morph. I could, try to get more visual gene morphs into it. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate that, Siri. I really do try. I try really hard to fucking, but if you fucking don't think that somebody's gonna tell me that my fucking shit that I fucking hold dear to me, that they're junk and this and that. No, you're fucking right. I'm gonna fucking say something, because now you're fucking hitting me personally. Because regardless what anybody else feels, that's fine. Yeah, it's your opinion. But would you ever go up to somebody and go, "Oh wow, that's the ugliest baby I ever seen," to the parents? Well, you just, pretty much had that fucking done to me. I know a lot of people go, oh, you're an idiot. Fucking no, I don't look at it like it's my baby, but I still look at it with that it's worth something to me. You know what I mean? And that I produce that. It means something to me. Fucking, you don't go and fucking do that shit to people unless you're fucking trying to start a fight. And basically, that's the way I took it. You say shit about my shit, I'm coming after you. I'm not gonna go after your shit. I'm not gonna go after your fucking dog and anything like that. I'm coming back at you. And you can't. I was told shit about my animal, and then the guy's also saying something about me and fucking Dale's balls, and it was just like I ignored most of it until I saw he said, "Oh, there's another junk snake." It's over and done with Danielle. I'm not gonna name any names. People that were here know who I'm talking about. Obviously, fucking, he ain't been in here talking this morning. I don't know if I blocking him that one time will block him always out of here, but I ended up having to block him on my phone too. But the last that we left it, he said he apologized, and I said, okay, I accept it, but I'm still not selling you a fucking snake. You know. And then and then I hopefully blocked him from YouTube because I don't fucking need that shit. You know, I tried helping, and there's some people you just can't make happy, and that's fine. I'm not here to make friends. I hope to make friends, but if I don't, I'm not, I don't lose sleep about it. I'm just being me. Some people fucking, some people fucking are here only because of that reason. Because I'm just being me. You know, and a lot of people are amazed because fucking, I was, when I first started watching videos, I just wanted to see the good side of ball pythons, which I was looking for fucking people that were holding them, and I was looking for fucking people that weren't getting bit. And then I watched how they was with their snakes compared to the ones that were, having to use paper towel and shit to I mean, literally ball pythons, they were using paper towel to like fucking to hide or cover like the head, you know what I mean, protect them from the head. And it was like, what in the crazy fucking. Then I saw all these other people that you could tell they were in it because they love snakes, and they were in it because they're pets, you know what I mean. They weren't there trying to get likes or anything like that. They were, that's the way they actually are with their snakes. And if you don't know this already, all you got to do is watch some snake people, and you'll be able to tell what kind of snake person they are, whether they're hands on with their snakes, or if they're just, oh, I go through and I feed and I clean, and that's pretty much all I do. Because those snakes will act accordingly. They'll act like they aren't used to being handled. They'll act nervous when they're out. They tend to be a little runny and all that, and just, it's that you can tell it's not a real great holding experience for either one of them. The snake for one, and then you see that a lot of times the guy's too busy, paying attention to what the snake's head is, and this and that. Like me, they forget what they're talking about. But it's because I was putting mine back. Oh, I'll leave him alone. I think he just ate last night, pretty sure. Apollo's in shed. Look how dark he is. It's my albino Enchi. Clown Enchi. 100% albino, sorry. But I'll pick him up for you. Can you see him? I know, but I'm trying to pick you up so I can keep you still in a circle. He don't really care, but I want you to see how grayed out he is. I'll turn the camera around. Look how gray out he is. Oh, here comes his head. Come up this way, bud. You can't see. His eyes are just coming out of blue. See that? But you see his demeanor. Look. In shed. Not real, he can't be all that happy. But you see what kind of relationship I have with my snakes. Even when they're in shed, they're not real happy. He's not running. Look, I got my hands wide open. I'm not holding him here. You know? But I will put him back because I'm not gonna stress him. You know? I don't want to stress him. I just wanted to show you guys how beautiful he is, even though he's in shed. And see how pink he is right there. You can almost see it. But, everybody could have this exact same thing, and I believe all animals are exactly the same way. All you got to do is treat any animal with a little bit of kindness and respect, and it always ends up growing into something fucking more than that, to where literally the fucking person and the animal actually almost fall in love. You know what I mean? Because both the animal and the human come to an understanding that neither one of them is going to hurt the other one, and that there's just becomes a natural fucking bond. You don't have to be you don't have to have all kinds of brains to be able to, realize when somebody's showing you kindness, and respect. This is albino. Albino. This is a pied. 100% het for albino. Jesus Christ. This is albino. Fuck no, it's a pied. 100% het for albino. This is a girl right here, Heather. I'm not trying to be a dick and correct you. I'm just letting you know. Her name's Electra. But yes, I agree. It's too bad. Her orange is really popped. You can see them there. But I mean, they were like super bright when I first got her. And she's a good sized girl now. She's definitely breedable size, but I don't really need to do that. You know what I mean? I don't need to breed her. I know, Dale. But at least I didn't have to look at the fucking tub. You know what I mean? I didn't have to look at the tub because I was still standing back to the tub. She's a fucking pied 100% het for albino. Fucking, this is an albino. I should stop doing that, Dale. No, I shouldn't. I was gonna say, I could stop shooting videos of the total opposite of what fucking people should do. But no, I wouldn't want people fucking actually doing any of it. Heat rocks? Fuck yeah, they work awesome. Everybody ought to have a heat rock. Fuck me. Fucking no, I don't agree with that. No, I should have just paid attention to fucking what I was doing. Oh, shit. I got Captain back on food. He went off food the fucking whole time I had him in a tub like this. And I think it's because it let too much light in. You know what I mean? That even though I didn't tape out the top. Well, yeah, I did. It's this one right here. But it's got, you know what I mean? And I did it with a gray duct tape. I think that's why it matted more than the tub. But I used the gray duct tape, and it's got this fucking clear top. And I obviously this gray duct tape would allow more light to go in. So I bought another tub so it matched. Plus those tubs are bigger. And I put the black fucking tape on it, and he fucking ate now. I just don't think he was comfortable in there. I think he was too much light. You know what I mean? And yes, and most of it's just because he was used to being the way he kept the way he was. So as soon as I put him back to the way he was felt more like what used to be, which was dark. Now he's back on food. So I was talking about the last one, not that and a heat rock. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking, oh man, those fucking thermostats are such a waste of money. Oh, snakes like a little crispiness on the bottom every once in a while. Fucking, no, Jesus Christ, don't get me started, Dale. Fucking somebody will tune in. They'll be like, oh my God, listen to this guy. All right, I gotta go back because I want to see what. I appreciate that, Siri. I wasn't shitting on you, though, Siri. Was he a friend of yours? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if he is. I think he's gorgeous. We should have looked at the tub. I was talking about the last one. Heather, there's a wicked delay for me and you. Did you guys see? Oh, did you get a message? Did you guys just see a message pop up? Yes, I did, because I just fucking deleted him again. Because like I said, I didn't call it. I didn't say who it actually was. I was just stating a lesson that I learned. That I got to be upfront with people, I guess, and then I just got to know when to fucking just stop messaging with people, you know, and not even bother trying to work with people anymore. Fucking just my price is my price. Fucking if you don't like it, move on, you know. So, but Heather, I did not fucking. I don't know which snake you're talking about. That was gorgeous. You talking about the babies, or the one before the pied? See, I got it right. Yeah, did you go back and watch the video, Dale? I didn't tell you because fuck yeah, but I forget. No, you can't see comments. Even once the video goes up, you don't see. I can't see them. I can't go back and see any of the original comments. You know what I'm saying? On the video. Granted, I got all kinds of fucking text messages and shit. If people talk about then autographs are buck. I don't know what that means, Siri, but I'm pretty sure it means the same thing as me. Fucking, I burn bridges, but when I burn bridges, I burn the fucking things down and I just don't look back. You know, and I have a big fucking problem if anybody wants to talk about my fucking animals. You talk about me all you fucking want, but my animals, my kids, my wife, fucking, I'm sorry, are off fucking limits. You know, somebody wants to talk shit to me, fuck about me, fucking go for it. But leave my fucking animals and my family out of it. Yeah, I'll fill you in when you come over, when we hang out. Because I don't know why he brought you into it anyway. You know, but anyway. And he did that. I just fucking, you know, all I was mentioning fucking a couple things that fucking you had basically the same shit going on at your house, you know, feeding wise. I think it was feeding wise about the babies eating or whatever. That, you know, you said, hey, I had some that fucking took a little bit to eat. Not a big deal, you know, shit like that. And then fucking, that's when fucking he started saying shit. There you go, sucking on Dale's balls again. And I didn't. Once I saw that comment, I stopped fucking reading them. But Evan said that he pretty much fucking kept right on a going. But whatever. He said mine were. I don't know about yours. You know, he like telling me what I should be pricing my snakes at. Fucking like they're fucking like there's some big rule book on everybody has to price their snakes exactly the same. Nobody's got to price their fucking snakes fucking like anybody else. You can ask whatever the fuck you want for when you own something. I mean, you know, and to sit there and argue with somebody over fucking what you want for something is just absurd. Why wouldn't you just move on? That's what I do. I'm not there to fucking create fucking hate and discontent. I ask somebody about what the price is on the animal. If it's high, thank you for your time, and I move the fuck on. I'm not fucking gonna sit there and tell anybody that their fucking work and ethic ain't worth fucking what they think it's worth. You know? Most market is just gives you an idea what the market is like. And if you want to sell your shit, you can't be too high, you can't be too low. But if you don't want to sell shit, you sell it appropriately. You sell it with that I want it a lot more than you do price. Which, like I said $700-800. So if somebody came to me right now and said they want to give me $700-800 for my clowns, fuck no. I'm sorry. Fucking there's 3-4 of them on there for $12.50 right now. So I want 13. You know, that's my I don't want to get rid of it price. So you could say, oh, my snakes are overpriced and all that. I don't want to sell them. So that's my I don't want to sell it to you price. 1300. Somebody comes to me and offers me 1300 right now. I'm probably going to say 14 because I don't want to get rid of them. And that's what we do. Breeders do that. They're holdbacks are holdbacks. And you're not going to get them for the same price as the same snake that they've got on Morph Market. Same fucking genes and everything. It depends on how good of an example of those genes. That's what makes them a holdback. Fucking, and that's what also makes them fucking worth more to them. That's what holdbacks means. Holdback means if you ask them about their holdbacks, they're going to give you the oh my god fucking price normally. You know, but you have the option of paying it. But I'd be fucking damned if I'd want fucking every person that asked me about snakes came and told me, hey, no disrespect, but I think you're asking too much. I'm not going to answer anybody anymore. I'm just not going to answer anybody after that because that's whatever. No, and I'm not saying anything about you. You know what I mean, Dale? I'm just saying for me from now on, you know, and I will. If somebody asks me and says, hey, can you do better on it? I'm not going to fucking take it as they're shitting on me. I will work with people to a point, but I've already got prices on these ones and I'm pretty much, you know, got them low already. You know, the ones that I want to keep are, you know, that black pastel leopard I really want to keep, but it needs to go. So it's still going to go for a little bit more. I want $300 for that one. You know, somebody's going to love it more than me or they're not, and then I'll keep it. You know, and I'll just chalk it up to, hey, cool. I didn't, you know, somebody didn't love it more than me. That super pastel leopard, I got a price on that, but I can't remember what it is. The wife and I already went through, but they're not top dollar. They're not top of Morph Market though. That first clutch, and I don't feel that my albino enchies are going for basically what my sold my son paid the same amount of money that you guys did. So we all know we give our family the best deals. Well, which that's about what they're worth anyway on Morph Market. You can find them for more money than $300, $350 for females, but most of them I think you're gonna find right around $300. But mine are 100% het for clown, and you know mine are. That's the other thing, and that's what I was trying to get at too, Dale. Everybody knows that what mine are actually het for, and you'll know what Dale's are because we do videos on them. You guys have all seen the parents. You've seen what I got out of them. You know my my albino enchies are 100% het for clown. You know that whole thing. That whole clutch is guaranteed. You go on Morph Market, you don't know these people, they don't shoot videos. You're claiming that they're fucking, you're hoping that their hets are real. And I'm not saying the big breeders will lie to you, but there's a lot of guys out there that are just into making money, and they know the more hets they throw into a fucking snake, they can try to get more money for it. But it's a good chance it could be a scam because you also got to know what prices are, because they'll offer that snake for way less than everybody else, and that's normally a red flag that there's probably something that's not true on that. You really need to trust people on their shit. You need to be buying snakes. If you're fucking thinking about breeding these snakes and you're counting on these hets, you best fucking know these guys are for real, because I would pay extra money to make sure that I got guaranteed hets. I'm not saying you got to fucking pay extra to get them from me, but you know what my fucking snakes are, all of them. And there are a lot of guys out there that don't fucking do this, and they're just claiming. Dale knows it was happening 5 years ago, but it's happening a lot more fucking now. And we see it all the time on all these groups. And people get called out, and then they just fucking shut that account down, and they start up on some other fucking name. I mean, you guys are also paying for the actual fucking knowing for sure what people fucking have. And I didn't do that in the very beginning because I didn't care about hets and all that. So when, I bought my snakes when they said they were het, yes, it was great because they were het for clown, because I like the clown stuff. But I didn't really plan on breeding. I went on what the animals look like and this and that. So the hets weren't a big deal in the very beginning. But when me and Dale got into it, I started listening to what Dale fucking told me, and Dale knew the guys to fucking we could rely on, you know what I mean? Fucking to buy the fucking snakes that we needed from the guys that we knew fucking wouldn't fucking lie to us because they don't want to hurt their business. Where other fucking people don't give a fuck because they'll just shut that fucking account down and start up with somebody else's name. I found a guy on fucking Facebook trying to sell Aurora with my fucking pictures from fucking Facebook. Fucking, he was on an IMG board fucking trying to sell Aurora with the fucking the actual picture with my hand and everything in the video. And people were messaging the guy asking him what he wanted for it, and he said $300 for an IMG. And because there was like two people obviously had no idea, because back then IMGs, even a single gene was like $600-700 with nothing else with it, So a couple people are asking him, and he was sitting there going, "Oh, private message me," and I messaged them and said, "Look, this is my snake." I said, "This guy's got pictures of my snake, and I can prove it." And they go, "You can prove it?" And I go, "Yeah, I'll take I'll show you the exact same picture, but with my name in it." And I did. I took it so it was almost exact same picture with my name and date in it, and sent it to him. And fucking he goes, "Oh." I said, yeah. I said, you guys got to fucking work. You know, I said, the biggest red flag should have been the $300 that he was asking for a fucking three visual more fucking IMG. You know, IMG Hypo Jungle Pastel, fucking $300. I mean, most people that know anything didn't message him and wouldn't have. But I put on there, hey, why are you trying to sell a snake that ain't even yours? That's my pictures of my snake, and I can prove it. You know, and then I got blocked. Imagine that. I got blocked from a group fucking because I called somebody out for trying to sell my fucking snake. But that's why I don't do groups. I think I'm on an IMG group and that's it. But I don't fucking post nothing. I don't comment nothing. If I see a real nice fucking IMG when I'm scrolling through, I'll like it or whatever. But that's it. I don't do fucking groups. No, the groups fucking to me suck. They're the worst. Fucking, you want to if you like drama, become a fucking reptile fucking group fucking joiner, because that's all they are. 90% of the time, it's just drama. They're not happy unless somebody else is fucking miserable. And there's a whole bunch of people that are all friends in those groups. And when one pounces, they all fucking jump into, and it's like, and it just gets ridiculous. So I'm not down with I'm down with the clown, but I'm not down with ass clowns. Christ, Peanut's a 2023, and I guarantee you she's heavier than 300 grams. Those snakes, Dale, 2022, and they were only 300 grams. And I know you said, oh, probably problem eaters, but come on. Babies are like the best eaters. I've never had problems. Once they start eating, I've never had problems with my babies eating, and I know you haven't either. Maybe that first initial meal, but after they start eating, they just like pound it. You know what I mean? It's like fucking, and they got a wicked food response. But anyway, I'm gonna weigh fucking Peanut. That's fucking only a year old. For fuck's sakes, 2023. Christ, she's 404 grams. You know, those are 300 grams, man. Those fucking snakes that are 2 years old. Unbelievable. Well, no, and you know what, Dale? You're right. And that's just what the wife said too. She goes that maybe they didn't update the weight, and you're absolutely right. It could be. You are right. Dale, you didn't upload that video yet, right? Isn't it Saturday? Is it Saturdays that you do it? I can't remember. Fucking wife's sick. Lucky she's homesick today, but she's sick enough that she doesn't want to be on video at all. She's fucking, I think she's sleeping on the couch right now. But Peanut, yeah, that's a year younger. But those are also eating mice. And I've always said mice, they don't grow fucking on mice. They just don't. Yeah, it's Saturday. All right. That's what I thought. Siri, did you add me? I'm on Morph Market too. I don't expect you to fucking do anything, but it would be nice to get another follower on Morph Market. It does look better for us, you know. Well, yeah. In yellows, I don't know if it's got yellows in it, but the yellows fucking always come in slowly, you know. Cool, thank you, sir. Oh, YouTube channel, I got you. We're on Morph Market too. You can add us on Morph Market. That's where I like to sell my snakes through. Even Evie, though she bought hers here, I'll end up posting it on Morph Market. And I'll make sure that I get the fucking sale through Morph Market because that way fucking it looks better for me. You know what I mean? So I always end up, anybody that wants to buy anything, I'm going to post it on Morph Market, but I pretty much put it on hold on Morph Market. Somebody messaged me about it. I take it off and then I say, yeah. And, you know, we already have fucking shit worked out at that point. So I was like, but by messaging me through Morph Market, you know, has what, a paper trail kind of, I guess, you know, of the whole interaction. And then you can leave me feedback, and obviously feedback, the better, you know, more feedback you get, people, you know, are more comfortable buying from you. And where I'm a small person and kind of Dale's a small person, any reviews we can get on Morph Market is a good spot because Morph Market, you know, regulates all that shit to a point. You know, it all goes through Morph Market, so there's you know, record of it, and they can see the you know, the interactions there. Normally, I just have somebody, you know, message me there, and then I say, okay, message me, and I give them my phone number, and then we start messaging back and forth, you know, text message or whatever they want, video chat, you know. But I got to get some fucking boxes. But I'm not taking any more super chats. Fucking Evie's money that she sent me, that $25, you know, that other $25 she sent me for super chat, I'm not taking it for super chat. I'm putting it towards her fucking snake. I don't want any super chat money. You guys just fucking fact of watching me is fucking, you know, more than enough for fucking any kind of payment. So I don't want any more super chats. I don't want any more money. Anybody sends me money, it's gonna go towards the snake. You know, so I guess if you don't want a fucking snake, you best not send me any fucking money. Simple as that. I do appreciate it, but I don't really feel I do anything here to deserve fucking any super chat. You guys fucking just sitting here fucking hanging out and fucking letting me be me and still being here is more enough fucking payment for me. You know. And the fact that fucking someone, you know, Evie's bought snakes for me fucking, you know, makes me feel good right there. You know. Oops. This is Freckles. Freckles loves to be out. He's so good. He really is. Yeah, now your yellows are starting to show. He's a little brighter than this in person. You can't find me on Morph Market. It's Boas and Balls, just like here. Did you do a space in between Boas and Balls? Because I don't think there is one there. I don't know if that matters though, Siri. But I am on Morph Market. I'm pretty sure. It says that I still have an animal listed. Ziggy's still on there. I got Ziggy. Ziggy pretty much fucking. I gave up trying to sell Ziggy, but I'm kind of doing the same thing, deal. I got Ziggy on there just kind of to keep my, you know, Morph Market going. You know, so it doesn't look like I just disappeared. Cause no, that's fine, Siri. I can also see. I can also when I get off here, I can send you something. I'm pretty sure you did. You send me a message? I don't think you and I actually have chatted other than on here. Did it post the link? Oh, you posted my Morph Market? Siri, if you're on my Instagram, there's a link tree to it. My link tree will take you to my Morph Market. Oh, thank you, Dale. Appreciate it. But I don't have any of these babies on there right now. I just have fucking Ziggy to keep it open and keep it going. You know what I mean? So there's something there. Like Dale. You know what I mean? Oh, are you sure? I swear to God, I got a Siri on Instagram. I'm pretty sure I got a Siri on Instagram. That's fucking too funny because I honestly thought it was you, dude. I'll have to go back and look. I'm telling you, I have a Siri. You got brothers and sisters? It could be one of them. I'm telling you, that's why it came right in my head. Said, "Oh, he's got Instagram." So I fucking swear to God, I have a Siri on Instagram. Who you guys want to see now? Did Danielle and Heather all leave? Is that just like a woman? They like take off and not say anything. But God forbid if we do it, we're ignoring them. Yeah. Common. Oh, it is. Ha. I'll have to say that next time they like something on my Instagram, I'm gonna say Norwegian, huh? Maybe and probably I'm sure they'll probably come back and say yeah. No, Danielle's still here. I can hear the tone in that text. Oh, another one too. Can you hear the tone in that text? When I said that's just like a woman that leave without saying goodbye, but if we did it, they go, "Oh yeah, you ignored us and you just left." Sorry, girls, you guys weren't chatting. And see, Dale, you didn't drive anybody away. They just listening. You girls are great listeners. See that? Couple of great listeners right there. Other than they got bad tones when they text. I don't like the tone in their text. 35% Norwegian, definitely not as black as I thought I was. Laugh out loud. That's nothing wrong with that. I don't give a fuck what color you are. You seem cool to me. Obviously, you don't give a fuck about me either. No, obviously you think I'm cool. That's all that matters. I don't know why people are, I don't know why the media and fucking everybody's got to be like that because I'm pretty sure everybody is on the same fucking page when it comes to that. You're either good or you're not. Good versus evil. It boils down to good versus evil. Fuck, man, I'm down with good people. I'm down with fucking people that are fucking down with me. It's the only thing that matters to me. Now get out, Dale. This girl, Corona, I think it's so funny. Everybody stay tuned. About 7 hours, Brent takes his shirt off. Yeah, don't tell that. I did in that last video. The wife turned the fan on, and I didn't realize how hot it was in here until she turned that fan. You only see this much of me. So don't get all excited. Well, don't puke. You only see this much of me. But yes, she turned that fan on and I was like, holy shit, man, it is warm in here. Because I did. But that ain't the longest one. I said that was a record. That ain't no record. Christ, I got 9.5 hours one day. Fuck, that was like 7 hours and 30 minutes, something like that. Or 7, yeah, I think it was 7:30. Fuck, I got a 9.5 hour, 9 hour one too, Dale. Evan's here? I don't think Evan is here. Oh, Evan did make it. What's happening, Evan? I took the babies out earlier. I didn't think you were going to be able to show up. Evan's out camping and he ain't been having a signal. He didn't have service. He's got his wife standing on top of the Jeep with the antenna right now while he's inside the tent watching. He's got wife playing E.T. on top of the Jeep so he can watch us. Where are you, Evan? Hopefully he's got. I'll probably lose service here in a minute though. Yeah. Tell her to stand on her tippy toes. Actually, I think he's driving. I think he's driving. I hope your wife knows I'm just kidding, buddy. They're going camping. He said he's got to drive like 3-4 hours to go where he's going because he's done all the trails close to home. You know what I mean? Trying to give the people what they want. Fucking. But Evan, you die-hard motherfucker. You buy a snake for me and I'll probably send you a free one. Just, should I say it softer so your wife don't hear? Evan, if you buy a snake from me, I probably send you a free one just because fucking you have been one of the most loyal people here. Not that the rest of you guys don't matter, but Evan was like the first fucking person to ever watch me. And Evan watches me on those 9 hours, the 7 hours, the fucking however many hours. And he's normally the first fucking person in here. So, Evan, if you end up buying a snake from me, I'll fucking end up throwing you another one for free. Just in case your wife's sitting there. We'll make it happen for you, buddy. Because Evan's good people, man. And like I said, I am an asshole, but I do like my people. Because you guys are like me, or at least you guys seem like me. Half you guys might be just sitting at home going, what an idiot this guy is, and that's why you watch me, because I'm an idiot. But that's fine, too. Support is support. That's what Dale keeps telling me. Support is support, man. Whether no matter what they think of us, support is support. So, well, as long as the fuckers don't get me canceled. Hey, Julia, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Did you get your fucking thermos? Fucking your thermos. Your thermos. Your furnace. Not your thermos, but your furnace. Did you get your furnace? Yes, furnace. I almost thought I said it wrong again. It's fucking gonna get down to like 45 here tonight. Haters will watch the longest. Oh, Dale's calling you a hater, Evan. Nice. Fuck Evan, you fucking hater. He watches longer than anybody. What are you saying, Dale? Oh. Are you saying he's one of those, he swings? Not swings like you guys are thinking. Like he acts like he's down with us, but he really isn't. He swings sides. No. Awesome, good, because fucking, I don't know about you, but it's starting to get fucking chilly here. I think Evan lost us. His wife's too short. He told me he watches for a free snake. Yeah, no, he has though. The fucking guy's been like wicked dedicated. And like I said, I do want to do fucking right for the people that fucking actually watch me, because if you guys didn't watch, I wouldn't even fucking do this. Honestly, I think that's Evan trying to come in and out. Hopefully his wife didn't hear when I said I throw him a fucking free snake if he buys a snake from me. I might even offer just to fucking sell him a snake if you fucking pay shipping. You know, one of the other, out of the first clutch. I ain't even selling any of my albinos or anything like that. I just can't. Because even that Enchi double het is a fucking great snake to have. Dale knows. You know what I mean? That snake right there produced same thing as his brothers and sisters in there. Just as easy as, anything else. It was 37 degrees there. No shit. Did you have heat then at least? Hopefully, Julia. I know the last time I was on, well, no, the last time I was on here would have been that night, right? And you didn't have heat then. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm closing all the windows here tonight. I have lots of Enchi double hits, so agree. Yeah, for sure. I mean, fuck, man. And your hats you know, and you know your hets are guaranteed. Absolutely, those are guaranteed. Fucking, you know, great snakes, but you got to fucking know, because you could have a single gene snake if you don't know for a fact that those fucking hets are hets. No, I know you did. I know you made those. I'm just saying, for fucking other people, not talking about you or I, but other fucking people, fucking, oh yeah, because your hets are gonna, you know, single gene visual with double het back is going to be cheaper than, you know, obviously a three, you know, gene visual more. But you need to make sure that you know that those fucking hets are real, because I don't give a fuck. You might be just paying fucking cheap for a single gene snake that has nothing else in it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna get down to like 43 here. What's it? Hey, it's gonna get cold on the coast then, ain't it? I don't know. You guys warm up faster and cool off fucking the late, right? Don't isn't that the way it works on the coast? You guys warm up faster and cool off the later, or is it you cool off faster and fucking warm up faster? How's that work compared to inland? Like, yeah, you know, you must have heat though. But Jesus Christ, Tennessee must not get cold. You guys don't even see snow, do you? You guys get snow? And if you do, it don't stay, does it? I thought it's fucking hot there. Isn't it hot in Tennessee? I don't fucking know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you where you are on the map. I couldn't. And chilly in the AM. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'm pretty sure I heard it like warms up fastest, you know, like faster than like inland, like here. But I also thought that it cools off. It cools off sooner inland than it does on the coast too. Like you guys is warm up sooner, and you guys get cooler, you know, cooler the latest, or however you want to say it. All I know is the FedEx hub is there. Is where? At your house? Oh, where? Inland? Been chilly. Hell, the trees are already starting to turn. Yeah, they are here too, Danielle. We've actually already started losing leaves on the trees. We get snow, just not a lot of it. Where we have ahead a few ice storms, just not many. But it doesn't like stay for like, you know, all winter, does it? When you get a snowstorm, it normally melts fucking before you get another snowstorm, right? It don't here. We get, if it's cold here and we get a snowstorm late and it's cold, it will be here all that snow will be fucking the last that melts at the end of next, you know, at the end of fucking winter. Cause that snow will stay. We normally fucking once it's cold and we get snow, it's here all winter. We don't normally get snowstorm and then have it melt, is what I'm saying, and then, you know, and then we'll get another snowstorm, and then that will melt. You know, we get snow, it will be here all winter. Yeah, it's like that in Carolinas. It's like that in the Carolinas. My aunt lived in Carolina. I mean, they, yes, every once in a while they get, oh my God, 3 inches of snow, and it shut the fucking state down. You know what I mean? Where 3 inches of snow here, fucking kids still go fucking to school. You know, so, but you know, and everything else still stays going, and but fucking now I don't know where I was going with it. But in North Carolina, where my aunt lived, she said that it would snow, but it would be gone by, you know, they get snow in the morning, it'd be gone by afternoon. You know what I mean? It never stays there. We get it, it stays. You know, if we get it November and after, it always stays, because it's always normally cold in November anyway. By the middle to end of November here, it starts getting down in the 20s, and during the day, be down about zero at night. Memphis is like an hour and a half away from me. Next, Memphis. Oh yeah. No shit. You're probably a country girl then. I fucking hate country. I like the country, but I hate country music. Can't hold it against me. Don't hold it against me. Oh, Magnum come flying out at me last night because I come in here about fucking 8 o'clock, fucking because I had fed off some 3 snakes last night. And I was just coming in to make sure that they actually ate them, and didn't have to fucking reheat it and offer it to them again. Fucking, they all ate it, but then I decided, I'll go through the fucking tubs right now, make it easier for around 10 o'clock. I won't have to mist everybody. I'll go through and mist them now. I opened his fucking tub up and he come flying out at me. Because he was like, hey, it's around supper time. Hi, baby girl. You don't want to come out? She wanted to come out this morning. Yes, I know you live in the country, but because I figured because you live so close to Memphis that you're probably a country girl. Not just because you live in the country. I figure you listen to country music. I listen to everything minus country and opera. I like oldies music because I grew up listening to it. My relatives listened to it. That kind of thing. My grandmother used to listen to music on Sundays, on Saturday and Sundays when she was cleaning. The music that was just music, no fucking singing, and it was all right, but made me want to go sleep. Okay, I was always like, man, how can you listen to that while you're fucking, doing housework and shit? It makes me want to go sleep. I don't hold it against people that listen to country. It just isn't for me. You know. People have been looking at your shorts. Dale will let you look at his shorts. You should go to Dale's channel and look at his shorts. He swears it's not a sock. Nobody said what they want to say. I'll go back and make sure. I like old rock. I like new rock. Some new rock when I can understand them. I'm not so much into the screaming drug music where you got to go and go on YouTube and look up lyrics because you can't have. I got no idea what the fucking guy's saying. That kind of thing. Uh-oh. I might have got Evan in trouble. Well, I'm lost. Dale's got shorts. And he said that he loves all music, and you can tell by looking at his shorts. And I said he swears it's all natural. It's not a sock. So go check out Dale's shorts. I grew up on Skid Row. Oh, my sister fucking was in love with Skid Row, but my sister was in love with all them fucking hair motherfuckers. I always had short hair growing up. My sister was like always into these guys that had long hair, Poison, and all them idiots, and Sebastian Bach. She had fucking, I don't know how many fucking. My sister was one of them chicks too that had the whole fucking ceiling and all these posters and magazine fucking pages on her ceiling, on her fucking wall. My sister take fucking an hour and a half in the fucking bathroom and not look much better than she did when she went in there from getting right up in the morning. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Why don't you just get out of bed and go psh, and then go to school? Because it's kind of what it looks like anyway, all teased out and then fucking hair out to here. Like she's some groupie. You work security for Skid Row? No shit. Did not know that. Love hair and tattoo, long hair and tattoos. Yes, my sister was right into all that shit. But all her girlfriends were into her brother. She's only 3 years younger than me, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was about when they were good. That was when fucking they were good. That was about time when he came out with 18 in life. I bet it was a lot of fun too. The good old days. I didn't make a coffee if I'm going to stay on here. I ate my girlfriend was like, oh, my sister did too. Because they'd act like they fucking want to go over and fucking spend the night to hang out with her, and cause they had no intention of hanging out with my sister, and that would piss her off even more. Because they were constantly like, "Hey, why don't you have your brother come in?" Was sometimes fun, but a lot of idiot drama. Well, yeah, any of them concerts, fucking like that. Fuck, man. Sometimes just being in the crowd fucking sucks, let alone being security. Oh, she remembered you, Dale, is her favorite song. I guess I haven't heard the song called Dale. I know what you're saying, Danielle. I know that song. Make no sense. The first lyrics don't even make sense. I woke up to hear the sound. I woke up to hear the sound. No, it was I woke up to see the sound of pouring rain. I think it's I woke up to see the sound of pouring rain. And I'm like, my sister's in love with an idiot. I woke up to the sound of pouring. I woke up to this. I woke up to this to seeing the sound of pouring rain or some shit like that. Fucking yeah, I woke up to this to see the sound of pouring rain or some shit like that, and just like, oh my god, my sister is in love with an idiot. How are these guys even making fucking songs? And I see him, I go, he looks almost like a girl. The guy's like too good looking to be a fucking guy. Acid trip. He might be sleeping. He's another one that likes to come see me though. Well, he's sleeping. He didn't wake up to see the sound of pouring rain. Oh, he just ate, so and he's got some moisture. This guy might come out. Nope. Everybody's sleeping. Thanks, I think, laugh out loud. Yeah, that's right. You can take it either one way or the other, huh, Dale? I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be back. His wife don't look good. She's laying on the couch. I get her to go to bed. No, that's fine, Danielle. Obviously. But thanks for letting us know. Nobody thinks that they said something wrong and you just disappeared. I got coffee too, like I said. Yeah, my meds fucking really fucked me up. Christ, for the first, 2-3 days, I was fucking gritting. It was making me grit my teeth. Fucking, anybody that's done acid, you know how fucking when it's starting to kick in and you kind of get that buddy buzz, like fucking while I was getting that, gritting my teeth and the gritting of the teeth, like fucking when the acid's starting to hit you and you fucking start gritting your teeth and you get that fucking body buzz fucking feeling that goes through you, you know what I mean? Well, I was getting like that same fucking effect without no trip behind with it though. And it just kind of jittery. Fucking, I wasn't fucking feeling it, honestly. Fucking. And I still get mad. I don't know what the fuck they told me it takes 3 to 4 weeks fucking before I might fucking notice any difference. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Nothing like fucking making me pay for fucking medication that fucking I have to wait 4 fucking weeks from now to see if it actually works. Because I still got mad yesterday. Can't remember what it was, but I know it wasn't fucking. It was something stupid. Something stupid. Oh, it's so dry today. Like wicked dry today. I don't know why it's so dry today. Yeah, Dale, so I might have to give you some fucking free rats too. I might have to give you some rats. Fucking they'll be breeding size by the time fucking we probably get together. I hope not. Fucking, the fucking things will be breeding. Oh god, because they're already like wrestling around, looking, acting like fucking they're trying to maybe possibly. When do they start? How big? How old are they before they start fucking mating? Because they act like they've been fucking kind of mating now, but their bodies are probably like I don't know, 6-7 inches long, 6 inches long, 5 inches long, I guess, without the tail. They're pretty decent size. I mean, like I said, they're fucking. If she better hurry up and come out of fucking her eyes, better hurry up and come out of fucking blue, because I need to fucking feed another one of them fuckers off, and then give her about fucking 3 days, and then feed her another one, and then I'm pretty sure that probably the fucking last one will be too big by then. Fucking, I didn't want 4, I wanted 3, and they fucked me by giving me 4. Bastards. And they didn't give them to me. I paid for fucking 4. I only want to pay for 3. You must have been behind on sales that day or some shit. This girl must be in shed because, no, she just came out of shed, didn't she? Come here, baby. Come here, baby girl. She was definitely sleeping. But I put her in the smaller tub. I put her in that smaller baby tub because she's gonna have to live in there until I can get the 2 out to Evie. Once I get those 2 out of here, that'll open me up a whole slot to give her back her bigger tub, which is no big deal. She don't mind it. I actually think she almost likes it better. She eats fine in either tub, but she seems like she's more chill, I guess. She's always chill. It's just she seems a lot more chiller when I go take her out of that smaller tub, which is weird because she's more confined. You know, it's all right. See that? I wouldn't like that, and I scared her with my mouth. She's scared of me. Yeah, I know I'm an ugly motherfucker. I'm sorry, girl. It says I don't want you. I don't want those big old fucking lips touching me. I don't want those big old lips touching me. I love this girl though. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. And I got a really good deal on her too, because he was asking like $600 for her. And like I said, I lost Roscoe, and I that was my first boa that I had actually bought from Casa de Fuego. So when I lost Roscoe, he had her up on Morph Market for $600, and I told him, I was kind of wanted another boa from him to make up for Roscoe, and he said, "Well, I tell you what, I got this girl on Morph Market for like $600." He goes, "But for you," he goes, because he knows how much I loved Roscoe and how much I love these guys. He goes, "I tell you what." He goes, "Because I feel bad." He goes, "I'll sell you her for $300." So I ended up only paying $300 for her, which was really cool. And I saw the ad for $600. It wasn't him telling me she was worth, he was asking 600. I went and saw the actual ad and everything, and he cut $300 off for me, just because he knows how I am with them. And the other four snakes that I had already bought from him, he sees how good they're doing. And to some of us, just having the right people with our animals is, worth coming down some money. Uh, Later, buddy. I hope you have a good day. I hope the kids don't friggin' irritate you. I keep forgetting you're a bus driver. Cause I just found out that series of bus driver, the last video that he was in. But have a wonderful day. I hope you have a good day on the bus. Hopefully nobody pisses you off too bad. But obviously he's got to have wicked fucking patience, because I don't know anybody that could fucking drive a fucking school bus and not have patience. A lot of patience and a lot of tolerance. That's why he's here. He's got enough patience for watching this channel. Evie's gonna be here right off. I'm kind of waiting for Evie, even though Evie's gonna probably rewatches these lives. Oh, no shit. Yeah, a lot of retired truck drivers do though, Julia. A lot of retired truck drivers. That's what they end up doing around here. They become school bus drivers. You know what I mean? Like dump truck drivers and shit like that. Fuck, a lot of those guys end up being fucking school bus drivers when they retire from the rat race, I guess you call it. Because bus drivers, what, they drive in the morning and in the afternoon, and pretty much that's it for the bus drivers, I think. I mean, they might have field trips and shit like that, but not every bus driver is driving for a field trip. I'll bring her. I'll bring her in the light. She's so pretty. Yeah. And see, she would be the exception to the rule. And when I first started watching boa constrictor videos, everybody said, "Oh, if you don't like ball pythons because they're just pet rocks, they don't move around, get yourself a boa because they're more active, and and this and that." And it's funny because a lot of my boas are just like this. They'll move around, when I first take them out, but then they get to a point where they settle right in and they just start hanging out. I mean, all of them, right down to Aurora. I mean, Aurora, Foxy will do the same thing, and not really runny. They just kind of like, cruising around on me and whatever. And then all of a sudden, you'll see them. They'll like settle right in, and then they just sit there. So that's kind of a misconception to say all boas are just natural, always on the go, because I don't think it's that. I think when you get your boas to the point where they're comfortable with you, they get to a point where they'd rather be with you than actually anywhere else, because there's no reason for them to want to get away from us because they're that comfortable with us. It's all about them getting them comfortable. And once you get them comfortable and you show them that you are not going to hurt them in any way, they'll let you do pretty much whatever you want. And they're happiest being with us as opposed to being out moving around where they're not comfortable. That my she if I put her down on the coffee table, she is gonna get a little bit runny. She's not gonna get real runny because she knows nobody's gonna hurt her, but she's not gonna sit here like this on my coffee table. She's gonna be moving because she's not gonna feel as comfortable as she does right now sitting out in the open on my coffee table, or say on my counter. You know, set her down in my lap, and they'll act like they're like gonna go away, but then they get so far away from you, only so far away from you. They still got their tail on you or whatever, or might even still have your hand wrapped, but they'll go just as far as they can go without letting go of you, and then you can just see it. They'll all of a sudden stop, and then they come back. And it's the same thing. They'll change directions and they'll go like as far as they can without like letting go of you or being on you. And then they'll go to where they can go as far as they go, and then they stop, and then it's like they get nervous and then they come back. At least that's the way my boas have been. When I sit in the chair with them, I put them right on my lap, and they'll act like they're like gonna go somewhere, and then they get so far away, and then they come right back to my lap. You know, it's just me holding my elbow, girl, because my arm gets heavy. Oh, so you think that's a snack? Do you think it's a snack? She getting ready to attack my thumb. Actually, I think she was. I think she was thinking about it. I do, because I saw her head like move, like look good. I'm telling you, I think she was thinking about, but she didn't see the rest of the hand with it. You know what I mean? She didn't see. She only saw like this much of my thumb, so that looks, edible. That looks like size to eat for her. Because snakes aren't stupid too. I mean, no, not that you can't feed them something too big, but if it's something that is like obviously too big to the fucking ball python, or I don't know so much about boas, but I know my ball pythons, if I offer them something that's really too large, they'll look at it and go fuck you. They won't even grab it. You know what I mean? They do know what size they should eat, and they'll eat anything within reason. But if you try to offer them something that's just obviously too big, they're obviously not going to eat it, and they'll be, and obviously they're not going to eat it, because they'll come out and look at it, tongue it and all that, and they'll turn right around and fucking go the opposite direction. They'll be like, fuck you, what do you fucking think I am, a Burmese python? Hey, Evie! Been waiting for you, girl. Been waiting for you. I took snakes out, but I'm going to take them out again. Because you're back. And I don't want to make you fucking have to watch this live back. I know you probably will, but that's up to you. I'm doing all right. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Dale? Dale's in here too. Julia's in here. Danielle's mom showed up. So Danielle's with her, hanging out with her mom. Siri was in here, but he's got to go drive the school bus. Dale's in here, but I don't know if Dale is... He's been pretty consistent. I don't know if Dale's home or if he's at work still. I don't know if we got to that, if we got that cleared up yet. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better now. I went through the whole gritting my fucking teeth and feeling kind of like fluttery. And I don't know if you've ever done acid, but when you take acid, when it starts to kick in, you get kind of yawny and you get kind of gritting your fucking teeth and you get that fucking like body buzz fucking coming on. It's honestly what it kind of felt like, Evie. It kind of felt like fucking a trip, starting a trip with no trip to come. No trip actually happened. But it was like the fucking lead up to fucking when I do acid. You know what I mean? It was like fucking, it was just weird. And I just kept finding myself gritting my fucking teeth. And then I get that body buzz feeling come over me fucking from gritting my teeth. And I go, wow, this is weird. It's almost like fucking, acid trips about ready to kick in. Yeah, it was fucking weird, put it that way, Evie. You ready? Are you ready? Or you got some? Are you want to get situated? You got some stuff to get situated before I start. I want to go through the first clutch of babies because I want you. I already told I've told everybody too, and I'm telling you right now, don't be sending me any more fucking um whatever you call it, fucking chat money. I don't want any chat money. You being here is enough. So I'm putting that other $25 that you sent me with on the snake, on the albino enchi. I don't deserve any money. I don't need any money. You being here is payment enough. You bought snakes for me, Evie. You don't need to do anything. No, seriously. And that $25, so you already paid $175 towards that snake. So no, I don't do anything here to deserve any fucking shit like that. If it this isn't really educational. I mean, everything that I talk about here, to me, is just a lot. Most of it is common sense. You know, it's just common sense, and I really appreciate anybody watching. And that's fucking payment enough for me. You know, and I already told my wife the same thing, and the wife kind of fucking feels the same way I do. You know, it's you want to buy my snakes, that's awesome, but don't be. I don't need any chat money. I don't want that. You know, yeah, but that's fine. Then I that makes me feel good that you get something out of the videos. That's enough for me, and that you actually come and watch videos. You bought snakes from me. Yeah, I know. No, you're right, Julia, but still, you know. I didn't really start this channel. Yeah, if fucking YouTube fucking pays me money, I would love that. But I'm not fucking asking anybody because, I mean, yes, I understand Olympic fucking reptiles and Jason's Exotics and those guys have that fucking whatever it is, fucking starts with a P. It starts with a P. It's all I know. What the fuck is it called? I love my animals. And I'm still gonna shoot videos. I'm like I said, I shoot these videos, fucking hoping, in hopes that somebody might watch and you know get something out of it. But that was it. I don't, and I never thought anybody would like be dedicated like you guys are. You guys are fucking really dedicated, Evan. Everybody, when everybody doesn't have anything going on, you guys are always on here. And I do appreciate that. And that is enough for me. It's enough for me that people fucking show up. Well, I try, but I don't always know the answer. I have to fucking, I send you guys a lot of times fucking, oh, Dale, you answer this one because I really don't know. You know, I mean, I can, but when we're in here, I'm gonna have to rely on fucking Dale. And when I'm not in here, somebody asks me something and I don't know. I have to ask somebody else. I'm not some person that knows anything really about morphs and all that. I just love my snakes and I love sharing them, and that's really the what I get out of it. I fucking love the fact that I get to share my fucking snakes here. And it's awesome that people actually want to buy snakes from me when I'm nobody. Yeah, I guess. I guess. No. I just, to me, try to show people the right way to handle animals, you know? And I handle them all the same way. You know, I try to treat them with lots of respect and care. I try not to make them, feel miserable, bad, or anything like that. Like I already got him. I already got him. These guys are so good, Evie. I well, I appreciate that, Evie. I do. Because I know that you watch a lot of videos. Same thing with Heather. I know Heather watches a lot of people too. So I know that you're there, even though you haven't been talking. I'm pretty sure Heather's still here. But well, I try to show that. But I also figure most people should fucking be able to know this stuff anyway. If you're a good person, I think that's just common sense for a good person. But the yellows are really starting to come in on this, Evie. This one isn't one that's for free. Sorry. I'm gonna show you the ones for sale first. Just because of how pretty he is, Evie. Look at I love that head. And it's a lot more yellow than you're seeing here. But it's only had one shed still so far. And he's these guys are super friendly. It's hard not to hold them at night because we come in here at night, Evie, and these guys are right at the front of the bucket. And if they're not, as soon as I open it, they come like flying, like right to the front of the tub, like hold me. Last night I opened up. Who was it? I think it was the leopard. I opened up the leopard and he was like midway, about halfway here, and I opened him up and I saw him like that, and I was just sitting here and he come right out and went right up on my shoulder. Come right up on my shoulder. Oh, this is a super pastel leopard. And all these babies are 66% heifer clown. I had him, don't worry guys. He's got a 3 there. I think me and Evan found a 6 on him or her. She's got, but see how gray that is? It's a lot grayer than when it shows up here. It's a lot grayer. It's gray and yellow. That's it. Gray and yellow. Gray and yellow. Well, there's some black too, obviously. Black and yellow, gray and gray. Gray, black, and yellow. But yes, I think this is a beautiful baby. And like I said, this one was going to be a holdback until I found out I produced 3 friggin' albino inchies. 3 albino inchy clowns, and decided I'm going to keep those unless somebody wants to pay ungodly money. I mean, and I don't want anybody to, but if anybody wants those, I've already looked them up, Evie. The ones that I'm keeping, not the albino inchies that I already told you. You already know what I'm charging for those. 300, 350 for a female, but I already told you I don't care, Evie, what yours is. You're getting, yeah, whether it's male or female, you're getting it for 300. So, but what was I saying? Oh, I was getting at something. Oh, I don't know what I was gonna say. This girl's had 4 meals. This girl's had 4 meals, Dale. I bet she weighs more than those friggin' clown albino enchies do. Let's weigh her. No, she don't weigh 300 grams, but she might be 2 now. And Christ, she's what? Fucking couple weeks old, 3 weeks old maybe. Already bigger, already probably almost big, almost as big as those fucking. Oh well, like we said, they might be fucking might not updated the weights too. That's true. But let's just see what this little chunk is. Oh, she's 109. She's 109 grams. That's it. But she's had 4 meals. Really wish it was one of the ones that I wanted to get rid of. Because it would already be ready to go. Well, almost ready to go with 4 meals. Yeah, she's ate 4 meals and she's awesome. She pounds her food too. All I got to do is stick it in front of her face, and she knows exactly. And she's the one that didn't take it from the tongs first. I just dropped it and left it in there, and the next thing I know, she ate it. But she's taking it. The other 3 meals, she's taking it right from the tongs. But you see that stripe on her tail? Watch as it goes up, it goes away. Isn't that cool? And then comes back. Look at that. Almost disappears and then comes back. Oh, actually, I guess it's just the way she's bent. Because when she straightens out, it comes back. Wow, I didn't notice that. Oh, it's gone now. See that? It's weird. It like shows up and it disappears almost like. I don't know. It's weird. It's different. There's my puppy. My boy's in here. Doesn't want to sit on the couch with sick old mom. It's coming back now. What? Oh shit! It's coming back now. Puppies. Oh yeah. I got you. I know it's weird. Oh, what the hell happened here? Yes, it's weird. I don't. It like goes away and then it comes back. It depends on how she's actually sitting. You know what I mean? It's there, but if she changes her body or flattens herself out, it like almost disappears. That she is a holdback. I'm not getting. She is definitely staying here. This girl. So this girl is staying. This girl is not for sale. Guaranteed. But I just want to show you guys these first 3 were the ones that I said in the very beginning I was going to keep. But because I'm keeping those other clown albino enchies, I can't keep 3 out of this clutch. So that's why I said that I was going to go ahead and sell this one too. He was right in the corner. I mean, right up in the corner of that tub. And you see him. These guys are so good. It's weird. And I have not been holding them. I know it looks like I have been, but I really haven't been even holding these guys. But you can't really see how gray and black this one is. He looks a lot darker than what he actually is. But he's a beautiful snake. I love his head. His head is all gray. It's really gray. It doesn't really show up that good here, but it is gray. But he is super beautiful. This, like I said, this was going to be a holdback. He's not. Not now. I can't keep him, but if anybody's wondering, this one is going for the same price as my albino enchies. And either somebody will want to pay it or they won't. And then I'll just keep him because I still wouldn't mind keeping him. It's just at this point right now, I really need to sell him. But if he doesn't sell, it's a plus for me. Now, the rest of these are up for grabs for you, Evie. Any one of these 4. Any one of these 4, I'm totally willing to be your free snake. He's showing up a lot more oranges right there than he actually is. I'm just gonna be up front. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's a little better. Cause over there, if I go over here, he gets really orange, and he's not that orange. He's yellowish mustard, you know, but he is getting more yellow because he was more of a like gray poupon color, you know what I mean? In the aliens right there. More like brownish mustard, but now the yellows are really starting to come in because he still have only had one shed so far. But yes, this one is one of the ones. And look, I swear to God, it looks like he's got whoop. He's so he don't hang on because he don't. This is the one that I think looks like it's got a middle finger on his head. I wish he'd stop moving his head wrong. Hey, look at him. They're not shy at all. I think that looks like a middle finger if he was pointed the other way. But that's one that's available for free for you, Evie, with your other snake. You can have that one, or you could have this one. This is a black pastel. This is the one that you said that you really like, and I don't blame you. It is a beautiful one. I love the browns and the yellows and the blacks in it. He is really pretty. But this is an option. So this is an option too, for free with your albino Inchi. Just because you are awesome and you deserve it. You've never once, you know, every time that we've done anything, it's been a honest to God pleasure. One of the best people that I've sold snakes to, but honestly, I haven't really had anybody that, you know, ran me through the ringer or anything. And that was the one thing that I was very proud of is that I honestly nobody ever tried to get me to go down on my price. The only thing that somebody actually asked a couple times is if would throw in shipping. And I've asked other guys the same thing. Other breeders said, "Look, would you be willing to throw shipping in for that price?" And yes, I bought in a few of my snakes where they threw shipping in. It cost me what they wanted for the animal, but they threw shipping in. So I got $50, $60 off the animal. You know, that I don't have a problem with. But I don't need anybody friggin' messaging me back saying, oh, I think, you know, sorry, no disrespect, but I think your prices are too high. Well, that's good. That's fine. Just move on. I don't need to hear it. No breed needs that. They don't care. Just move on. This is another one. Look how orange he is. Actually, he's not really showing up very orange. He's showing up more yellow right there. Hold on. Just give me a second. I gotta swap hands. There we go. There's the oranges I've been trying to tell you. Look at this thing. It is going to dull up though, Evie. I think Dale says they're still pretty, but this is going to dull up. This is only one shed still. This thing is just going to get better for probably the next 10 to 15 sheds before it starts going the opposite direction. But this is a beautiful snake too. This one is also available for you, Evie, for free if you want. And it's got that gray head. I love this gray head. Gray head with the yellow going through the eyes. Oh, I ain't even showed you the last one. Oh, actually, no, this is the last one. I'm sorry. It's these three. This one, the leopard, or the black pastel. So the leopard, the black pastel, or this super pastel. All 66% hit for. Uh, I hear you. But I want to make sure you like the leopard. I like the leopard too, honestly. And he is super sweet. You're gonna like. I mean, he's the one. Like I said, at night, he comes like right out of the. And it's not food mode. He's like super sociable. They all are already. It's kind of weird. They're not. They're not scared at all. I will show you this one. This is the leopard pastel, and this one is really pretty too. See that crazy pattern? Look at that. Look at that. And the yellows are still coming in too. I don't know what I got for a price on this. There wasn't much though, Evie. If you any of these guys you want prices on, I know that you're to the point where I'm sure you're getting ready to stop getting snakes. But if there's anything here that you want to know the price of, all you got to do is send me. Because me and the wife did go through, and I did put prices on all these. But this one is, I'm sorry, this one I can't let go for free though. Not that he's probably worth the same amount of money, honestly, as the other ones, or maybe a little bit more. It's not. I don't know. Another one I kind of like. Hopefully nobody wants. I don't know, Evie. I do know, but I don't have it right here. I can go look if you want. It's no secret. I don't want anybody to think that I got any secrets. Only reason I didn't really want to put fucking any any prices here is because I fucking really don't want to fight with anybody fucking and have somebody go, I fucking don't think fucking your snakes are worth that. You know what I mean? Not that you would. I'm just saying. I don't want anybody in here to aggravate me. Because bottom line is, these are my fucking snakes, and I can ask what I want for them. It's up to fucking people whether they want to fucking tell me a pound sand, fucking or not. But you don't have to tell me to pound sand. You just fucking move along. And I'm not saying you guys that are in here. I'm just saying, fuck, you know what I mean? That's why normally I don't really like to say talk prices on here, because then I'll get somebody that'll go, oh, you wouldn't believe what this fucking idiot thinks that his snake's worth. And you know what? That's just it. I might be an idiot, but to me, it's what I fucking want them to be worth. It's what Dale says that his snakes are worth. Fucking, it's on the breeder. It's not up to the fucking general public to fucking tell us what our fucking snakes fucking cost. You know, we know what kind of time effort and what kind of a fucking pain in the ass it can be sometimes. You know, the up and down roller coaster. I mean, fucking, but these last two clutches were easy as shit because I know what I'm looking for now in my snakes. You know what I mean? I've had them enough. I look at them enough. I can tell when they're swelling on their own, and it's not from food. You know, the bowl wrapping, I mean, obviously is a good indication that they're starting to build follicles or whatever. You know, but above and beyond that, you'll start seeing a swell because not all my females bowl wrap, plain and simple. And Feisty wasn't even bowl wrapping until after I paired her, and then it sent her into bowl wrapping. But I got lucky, obviously, with her because she weren't even fucking building follicles for all I know, because I didn't see any bowl wrapping with her or any of that. I at least did with Lepra was starting to bowl wrap, you know. So, and I saw her actually swell. I could see the swell on her. Okay. No, that's your free one. You're getting a free one anyway. So, after that, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? But I'll go. Let me go see if I can't find that list though. I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it right now. The wife's sleeping. Oh, actually, no. I got it right here. The leopard, I was gonna ask 130 to 150 for. The black pastel 100. Super pastel 100. Black pastel, the leopard is 300. The black pastel leopard, the brown, the black snake. And actually, I'll show you. Come on. This guy. That guy right there. He's 300. Okay. Black pastel leopard. All right, just told you that one. Leopard, super pastel, 150. I think I see here. Leopard was 160. The pastel leopard was 230. Yeah, but I don't think this is the actual list. I think this is a list that I fucking made, and then I had my wife write one out too. So don't hold me to these prices because this is. I think these are still about these. She might have just copied them from this, but I want to make sure because I know I had my wife write down. Because look at my fucking handwriting. My handwriting sucks. So I just soon find my fucking the list that my actually don't look too bad there. It looks wicked bad there on that piece of paper. It actually looked better in there. Hey, Evan, is your wife listening? Is your wife listening? If she is, I want to say something. Because if you buy a snake for me, Evan, I'll send you a free snake too. Out of the three, if whatever one Evie don't want, I'll give you the choice. If you get a snake for me, I want to throw you one for being loyal. You'll have to go back. I already said it earlier, but you obviously took off. I lost signal. You didn't take off. You lost signal. So you might want to go back and listen and turn the sound way down so your wife don't hear it. I even was whispering in case she was hearing, in case she was right there close. Well, I don't know. Evan's only talked about, and I don't want you to fucking feel there's any pressure either, Evan. Because if you don't, that's fine. You don't have to buy anything. I don't want you to feel that way. But I also did say that, if you don't want to buy one, or you can't buy one, I'd probably fucking still give you a free one. You pay shipping and I'd probably give you a free one just because of how loyal you are. You're always here. You're the first one in. You watch the whole fucking lives normally, and that does mean a lot. And I know you'll take really good care of it. You know what I mean? So there's no worries there. It's a win-win for me. I get to do something nice for you, fucking show my appreciation to you, and so regardless what, you don't have to necessarily buy a snake for me to send you a free one. If but if you buy one, I'd send you a free one, for the same shipping price because I can send two snakes without having to pay shipping for two snakes. I only have to pay shipping for one snake, but I could ship you two. So my whole thing is if you don't end up wanting to buy a snake or can't buy a snake, if you pay for shipping, I'll send you a free one out of the leopard, the black pastel, or the super pastel. So just trying to show my appreciation, Evan, because I do appreciate it. But if you don't want it, I'm not gonna no hard feelings if you don't want a snake from me too. You don't have to. But I do want to show appreciation for my diehards, and you and Evie are definitely my number 1 and 2 diehards here. You know, Evie watches whenever fucking she can, and even when she can't, she still got me somewhere, you know, getting the view. So, and same thing with you, Evan. You know, Evan messages me when, not saying that you don't and others haven't, but Evan normally, after, if he hasn't heard from me or I haven't done a live in a couple days, Evan's always messaging me going, "Hey, no live today. You know, what's up?" Fucking, you know, I think Evan, well, he keeps losing service. So hopefully fucking he'll go back and watch this video. But I'd rather do that than, you know, I don't want to fucking go and say, oh, fucking, once I get to so many subs, we'll do a raffle on a snake, because you don't know who these fucking people are. You know, I want to know that the people that are getting my snakes are fucking at least, you know, seem like they're good, because I fucking still, when somebody messages me on Morph Market and says they want to buy a snake, I'm not already thinking about fucking that snake sold. You know what I mean? My first thing is, okay, now I want to talk to these people, see, you know, if they actually know how to even take care of the fucking thing. Are they gonna have everything fucking set up for when the snake shows up? Because if they fucking tell me that they have no idea how to take care of it, because I asked people that, okay? Tell me, you know, the parameters that they need to be kept at. Fucking tell me what the hot spot needs to be. Tell me what the cool spot, you know, cool side should be. Fucking, I'm gonna expect them to be able to tell me all that shit. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be willing to fucking, you know, help them out if they don't know something. But they better know most of it. You better know 3/4 of what it's gonna take to take care of the snakes. Because if not, I'll get 3/4 of the way through the conversation and I'm gonna say, okay, I'm sorry, but I gotta go now. And I'll just drop it like that, because if they don't know how and I don't get a good feeling from it, I'm not selling them. It's not about the damn money. It's some about the money, but most of it is making sure my snakes get to the right fucking people. I'm not just selling fucking, I don't give a fuck. They offer me twice the amount that I'm asking. If I don't get a good feeling from them, they ain't getting nothing. Plain simple. My snakes mean more to me than that. You know? So, and that's why I want to show appreciation to the fucking people that watch me and that I know are good people and I know they know how to take care of them and I know they're going to do what's right and what's best for them. You know, fuck the money. You know, yes, I could use it, but it's not about that. You know, it's about making sure that these animals are well taken care of. You know, because I'll just keep them all, and I'll just stop fucking, you know, breeding snakes, period, ever, and I'll just keep the ones that I got, and you know, go in the hole, fucking feeding bill. But no, I mean, just saying that. I don't know. Heather did ask, and it's hard for me to keep in my comments weren't up on the TV, so I don't know. I don't know if I answered her question or not. And she might have got pissed off at me because I said fucking her Danielle fucking were probably like most women, they'll just take off without saying goodbye or whatever. But if we do that, you guys all get mad at us and say, "Oh yeah, you ignored us," and they happen to still be in here. They were still here. They just weren't talking because they fucking spoke up after. But I mean, I took it as they thought it was funny because I was just joking. But it is kind of true. You know, if a guy ends up just fucking like disappearing, everybody thinks there's something wrong. And same thing with me. If somebody just starts and disappears, I think, well, maybe somebody said something, you know, wrong, or maybe they mistook something. You know what I mean? So when fucking people just dump and leave, I go, oh fuck, what did I say? And I'm sitting here wondering whether I said something or. No, that's fine, Julia. I'm not complaining. I was just saying that I didn't know if Heather was in here because she asked if Heather was interested. Heather did ask about the albino enchi, and so didn't Evan. And Evan doesn't realize, but I went on Morph Market. Look up that clown albino enchies right now. There's one that's 2 years old. It's only 300 grams, and they want 12.50 for it. So my price, obviously, at $700-800 for my fucking clown albino enchies has gone up because there's three on there, exact same morphs as mine. Two of them are 12.50. One guy's got 800 on there, but then there's another one on there, but it's got fire also on top of the clown albino enchie. Fucking, and they want 12 for that. So, like I said, I'm putting a holdback price on that. So, if anybody wants fucking any of my clowns, I'm want 13 because I don't want to sell them. So, and he was asking me, "Oh, Danielle's back." You don't apologize because your mom fucking stopped over, Danielle. Don't apologize fucking ever. You guys fucking ain't. There's no obligation here whatsoever. I won't fucking. The only time that I wonder what's going on is when you guys just leave and you don't say something because I don't know if I said something wrong or if somebody else said something wrong. I know you're behind on the live. Did you catch what I just got done saying to you again, Evan? She didn't check in before she put some in, and she put 3 damn quarts, and so now I gotta get under the car and drain it. Oh my god. Holy fuck, did she drive to your house like that? Holy shit. Good thing you know fucking that shit, Danielle. Your fucking mom, your mom would have fucking blown seals all through her fucking engine. Evan, it's worth, put it this way, Evan, when you get service, go back and watch this, but don't watch it with your wife. Okay? Don't watch it with your wife. Or, yeah, don't watch it with your wife. I didn't say nothing bad about your wife or anything like that. So don't think that. Just don't watch it around your wife. Okay? Because I offered you a free snake. If you buy one, and if you don't buy one, I'll send you a free snake just for shipping. But I've been trying to keep it on the down low, so in case your wife hears. Either the leopard, the black pastel, or the super pastel. Depends on what Evie picks first. Evie's got first picks. And then the other two you'll have option of. So, and if Evie picks the one that you want, I don't know how good you are at sweet talking, but you never know. You might be able to sweet talk her out of it. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh my God, no way. Holy fuck. She showed, how far of a drive, Danielle? Holy fuck. You gotta love moms. You know, isn't it funny how sometimes it comes back? Because you know damn well growing up, you did plenty of stupid shit that your mother shook her head about. And look who's fucking, look where the roles are reversed. Daughter is now shaking her head at mom. And I'm on main highway. Oh, is she listening? Is your wife listening? Hello to the wife. I hope she's not pissed at me. I didn't say anything bad. I heard some of that, I think. Did your wife hear it too? No, because you're dedicated, man. You fucking been the first. You have always been the first one in, and you were the first one to fucking even watch my lives. And whether you buy a snake or not for me, I'd like to fucking send you one for free if you pay shipping for it. If you know what I mean. But if you buy a snake, I will send you one for free. You know, because I can send two snakes for fucking the cost of shipping one. I can ship two snakes in the same box and it only costs one shipping charge. But if you don't buy a snake, I'm still willing to give you a snake for free if you're willing to pay for the shipping for it. And it's one out of the three: leopard, black pastel, or the super pastel, whichever one that Evie decides she don't want. Oh man. Oh man, Danielle. So it could have been full already, and she put 3 quarts on top of that. 30 minutes. Holy fuck. Man, I don't know. Hopefully, she might have destroyed the rings. She might have actually fucking done a lot of damage, actually. Yeah. Another one. Yeah, but you know what, Danielle? Some of our parents deserve the roles reversed. They did so much. Not saying that you're not like that. That's the way I look at it, though. You know what I mean? Fucking, not necessarily my parents, but like my grandmother. I felt that way with my grandmother. My grandmother did everything, and my grandmother was so good to me that fuck it, growing up when I was a kid, that when she got Alzheimer's and dementia and all that, I was there for her every day, fucking sitting there for 8 hours, 10 hours a day with her in the fucking, wasn't really a nursing home. It kind of like a nursing home, I guess, but not quite like a nursing home. But I was there every day, 5 days a week, sitting there with my grandmother, and I was totally happy to do it because I remember all the shit that she did for me when I was growing up. And the only one that really was like that for me, so it was easy. It what I loved fucking hanging out and just shooting the shit with my grandmother. Yeah, you better let it cool down. I was just gonna say, let it cool down. And if it's fucking hot, what's the temperature there today? Because that's the other thing. If it's fucking hot there today, it could take fucking hours for that car to cool off. No, I know that, Danielle, and you know what I meant. Yeah, I wasn't shitting on your mom either. You know what I mean? It's just it's part of getting old. They don't know. And you know why she put oil in? Because she didn't want to fucking bother anybody. That's the other thing. The older they get, the less they want to be a fucking nuisance to everybody else. So they try to do shit that they shouldn't really necessarily sometimes be doing on their own. You know what I mean? My grandmother mowing her fucking lawn and thinking she needed to mow out back the bank, and she rolls the lawnmower fucking 3 times, breaks her fucking ribs, punctures a lung, got a broken arm, and then what do you think she's doing the following week? She's out there mowing that fucking hill again with a fucking lawnmower. You gotta love them. But we did stupid shit when we were kids. Fuck it, it's funny to see an adult do stupid shit. You know what I mean? It is. I mean that in a loving way. I honestly do. I mean that in the most loving way. It is nice to see. We was kids. We was kids. That's why we did it. And to see adults do shit like that, you go, well, you can't say, oh, it's because you're kids. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. 90 fucking, it ain't gonna cool down real fast fucking at 90 degrees, Danielle. But it will cool off. You can stick a fan. You got a nice, like, fan, work fan or whatever. Open the hood. Open the hood up. It'll let fucking, so that, you probably already did. It's just suggestions. I'm not a know it all. But you open the hood, that will help, release the heat. But if you've got a fan, you can throw a fan in front of it too. I don't know how long you want your mom. I don't know how long you want your mom hanging out with you. Oh, my grandma, same way. She was up on top of her roof, fucking at 80 something years old, 85, 89, fucking out cleaning her gutters out of her fucking roof. Got fucking 4 bedroom house she took care of all by herself. My grandfather died when I was young, when I was like 13. Oh, Julie's got to leave. I'll still be listening to you, and I will still be on here, but I won't be able to talk. That's fine, Julia. I appreciate it. See what I mean? You guys are diehards. Even when you I mean, most people would just be like, okay, I'm busy now, and just shut fucking shit off. But you guys don't. Julia fucking does her running her errands, fucking watching me. Fucking Evan's working, or Evan's fucking camping. He just drove 3-4 hours from home to go camping. That's why he's got no service. Oh, he's back. That's all right. I'm gonna upload it, Evan. You just have to go through. You won't have to watch all of it. You should be able to fast forward to the good parts where I'm talking to you. You know, to the doctors with me. I know. You took me a couple times. You more than once. It wasn't you took me to the doctors like 2 or 3 times. Christ, Julia had her doctor watching me. That's fine, Evan. Just make sure you go back and watch this video when you do get service, but do not watch it with your wife. I mean, watch it first without your wife, and then decide after that if you want to watch it with your wife. I didn't say nothing bad or gross or anything like that. It pertains to snakes, and I know how your wife feels about you getting more snakes, so I'll leave it at that. I'm not trying to cause problems. I'm not. I'm just trying to show my appreciation to fucking you. That's all. So hopefully she understands that. It's not me trying to cause problems. It's just me trying to fucking do what I think is the right thing to do. You know what I mean? I know, Evie. Don't I sound bad? It sounds like, oh my god, fucking, I'm trying to hide something from his wife, but I'm not. I just don't. I don't want them to fight. I don't want to cause a fight. But I also want to make sure that fucking you know, if he can, he has an opportunity to get a fucking snake from me for being fucking so cool and being here all the time, even when he's fucking busy. Just like the rest of you guys too. You know. All right, Evie, let's look at them albino inchies, huh? I'm sorry, you ready? I know you're ready. And here we go. I'm gonna have to do this fucking one-handed because I'm just gonna turn the camera around. The view of the camera. I'm gonna turn it around so I got the front facing camera. But I will show you. It's a lot easier. Like Evan. Evan might, if Evan's still in here, which it looks like he is because we're up to 8 people. Excuse me while I gotta fold this up some so it's at least manageable. All right. Yeah. Oops, right up my nose. Oh, come on. I'm trying to turn the fucking thing around. There we go. All right. Yeah, I had the doctor and nurse watching with me though. Through chemo. Oh, no shit. Okay. You let me know when we're on your TV. Evan's still in here, so I'm going to show Evan because it's real easy to tell the difference between the clowns and the Enchi albinos. That right there is a Enchi albino. This is number 1. And this one has actually more orange spots. See the orange dots? The other one has like 1 on its back. This one's got quite a few orange spots. But before you say anything, Evie, I want you to see the other one too. Because, yes, this one is nice. But, and it's up to you. But me, I think I like the other one better. But it depends. If you really want the extra orange dots, like blushing there, this one would probably be the one. Because the other one, I think, only has 1 orange dot. And this one's got it down, blushing down on its belly. You know what I'm saying? Get it out of over here in this regular light. There you go. You see the orange dots now. or the oranges, but they're towards the bottom. The other one has it like right on its back, but you see the head. And they all have those beautiful, you know, pink lemonade eyes. Pink color of pink lemonade. And here's the other one right there. I can see it because it's got that orange dot showing right there. This is the other albino enchi. And this is the one, I mean, it's totally up to you, but look how much orange. And the orange is going to come out more too. But you see how orange that head is? It's got like a great orange head stamp. But this one doesn't really have the oranges down the side. It's just got that one on its back. So it really depends on if you want more of the orange dots or not. But this is the one. Okay. Awesome. No, this honestly, this is the one I really thought too. Look at how big the head is too. This has got a huge, it's got a really big head. But I love that it's got a really orange. It's not really showing up there, but it's way orange. That is orange. It's not yellow. It's a really orange head. And you know anyway, you can tell, honestly, Evie, all of them that you got when you got them, didn't they? I want the truth. Did they not look better in person than actual any of the pictures and videos that I did? I mean, they were better in person than they was on video, is what I'm getting at, right? But I want your honest opinion. Don't you know what I mean? I'm not sitting here trying to sell snakes. I really want your opinion. So yes, that's what I thought. Because I said the same thing. Even as good as the pictures that the breeders were taking of these snakes, all of them were so much better in person because these my camera does not pick up the color's good. It's so much oranger. It looks really yellow there, but it's not. It's really orange on its head. That's close right there, but it's still not as orange as it is. But these guys haven't had any sheds yet either. You know what I mean? So the yellows and the oranges will keep getting better. And these, okay, see that? That is a clown. See that? See how white that is, Evan? I hope Evan's still in here because these guys, there, it looks really white there. See how nice and white they are? They're not that purple. They look purple in places because they are going into shed. But they are every bit of white and yellow though, okay? I just want everybody to realize that these aren't purple or pink color. That is every bit of white. It's just because they are getting ready. See, you can tell the skin right there. See how wrinkly it is? The snake's not far from going into shed. So, and they are so good. They really are. These guys are amazing. And look, this is the other albino enchi right there. I definitely want you to get a good view of them because I want you to get the one you want. But look, they don't even try to get away. But like I said, and they all have like an orange highlight. Like you can't see it around the whites and the orange. The yellow has like a orange pinstripe around it. Both of them, not just this one, but they both have like an orange pinstripe going around the yellow, but it's not showing up. But you see the oranges on this one. This one's got the orange blushing on the belly. There's no oranges on its back, you know, like the other one. The other one's got that orange dot right on its back. This one here. And this one's head stamp isn't nearly as orange, and it's smaller. You know, it's a smaller head stamp there, but still good looking. But see how nice and yellow and white that is? That's what it looks like. Look, there you go. They're so cool. They're so chill too. They're so chill. But here, I'll hold the clown up just a inchy albino. If I can get these two want to be really friends. That inchy. Come on, inchy, let go. Let go, inchy. Let go. Go, bud. Here we go. Oh, come on, you two. All right, hold on just for a second, because I gotta get these guys round up. All right, see the difference? This one here, that's a clown. Oh, there we go. That's a clown. That's an inchy. See the difference in the pattern? See that white? But look at that, huh? That a gorgeous snake. But that's the difference. See, you can. That's a real good. You know, there you go. There's your regular inchy pattern, and there's your clown inchy. That's the difference right there. Here's another clown. This one's beautiful too. It's got lots of the. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. These are two clowns. You got. I'm pretty sure everybody can see out of that. These are two clown albino inchies. Right here. Look, that one still wants to come back. Get in there. Another clown albino, a clown inchy albino. But see the difference in the pattern for the clowns compared to that. I mean, you see them together. It's really distinguishable, the difference. I wish I could get these, but look at the orange down the backs, man. I am in love with these. You see why I don't want to get rid of any of them? No. Look at the head stamps. They got wicked nice head stamps. This other one's got the best one, though, down there. Look at this. Look. They're just so good. And I guarantee you, yes, the orange, yes, and like I said, Evie, these guys haven't even had their first shed, so these oranges and all that looks really, you know what I mean? How that almost looks pinkish orange almost. You wait till after they shed, and like I said, the first sheds are gonna be awesome. They're only gonna get even better. That white is amazing. I can't believe that white came through on these clowns like that. You know what I mean? Because look, this is that's the same morph. She never had the white. She's got the oranges. See her oranges? Her oranges are where the whites are on these. And she was never, that wasn't white and then turned orange, after she was older. She never had a lot of oranges in her. This is the same thing as these, minus these are like what I would say awesome, awesome examples. She's a good example, but because she doesn't have all the whites and oranges and yellows as these ones, these are way better examples than she is. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm still happy to have her. I mean, she's still a good girl. And, I just hate the fact that she eats live. I hate live. But here, let me show you this one too, because somebody really might want this guy too. Hey, where you going? Where you going there? Get in there. This is the biggest one out of this clutch. And look at the fucking size head on him. See how he's pink? Like I said, these guys come right out of the egg going into shed. But look at how nice and shiny he is. But look at the oranges on this guy. I mean, those oranges will dull up because, Apollo had super oranges on him too. This guy, he's a inchy albino. He's in shed, but he had super orange, you know, blushing on his belly like this thing too. But this will dull up. But this is a visual inchy, 100% hat for clown, 100% hat for albino, guaranteed. This is a great snake to have if somebody was breeding because it's not a lot of money. You know what I mean? A single gene Enchi, you know, but with 100% het for clown, 100% het for albino, you can produce that right there with this snake. This snake with the right snake to boot, you can produce albino Enchis, het clowns, or albino Enchi clowns. I mean, isn't this beautiful? It is a gorgeous snake. And like I said, it's only going to get better here. That you know, the next few sheds. But this one does look a little more orangish than well, actually, this one looks more orange in person than it does actually here. It's got wicked orange blushing down on around the base of it. But I know for a fact that these still, you know, this will dull up some. But Dale's got a lot of inchy stuff, you know, het stuff. So anybody that I don't have any real adult inchy stuff that's just inchy. She's inchy albino, inchy orange dream inchy. So she's not just inchy, but I know Dale's got some inchy stuff that are like double het inchy stuff like this. And I guarantee if anybody asks Dale for pictures of adults, Dale's got them. Dale would be more than happy to send you some pictures of some adult albino and adult inches, you know, double het stuff. Okay, I gotta putting these babies back. I try to get that turn around. There we go. But that's the babies right there, everybody. I'm very happy with what I got. I'm fucking really happy. Honestly, even if I had hit all albino stuff and I didn't get that inchy double het, I'm still happy. You know what I mean? I'm happy even getting that 1 inchy double het. I never thought I would have hit as many albinos as I did, honestly. I really didn't. And I really honestly had no idea I was gonna fucking hit that many fucking clown inchy albinos. You know, yeah, I can say I knew it was a possibility, but normally you gotta be real lucky. And I'm not normally a lucky person, so I gotta go look. My wife's getting texts and she's not answering them. It might be work and they might need her. I didn't know if you answered the first of them, and fucking I heard it go off, so I want to make sure. What are you doing? Ain't nobody here. No, wife's awake. Wife's awake now. Oh! Jesus, Timber! I caught it. So there, that's what we got for babies. And honestly, fucking 13, is it 13? 7 and 6, yeah, 13. Fucking, it doesn't seem that bad because I already sold 2, thank you, Evie. That's awesome. And that gives me my slot, you know, as soon as I can get those shipped to you. That gives me my slot for Motley back, so I can put Motley back in a big tub. But like I said, Motley seems like she likes it better in that little tub anyway. You know, she seems to like it better in this little tub. Because when I go in to take her out of the bigger tub, she acts more like worried and skittish. I gotta go get my charger. Leave that door open a little bit. All right, I'm back. I don't know if that's plugged in. I think I unplugged that. Oh, it's not plugged in. That is not plugged in. Maybe it is. Oh, no, it isn't. No, but I can plug it in. Oh, come on. Now I think it's plugged in. Let's see. Yep, we're plugged in now. There we go. All right. No, you're fine, Evie. Oh, I just hope, hopefully, you feel that I've done as much for you as you have me, because you've helped me out a lot. You know what I mean? By taking the 4 snakes that you did before and gave them a good home. You know, because if you hadn't done that, I wouldn't even have fucking had these clutches, because I would have already been fucking to the point where I would have been like, I got too many snakes now. That's what's going on right now. You know what I mean? That's why the super pastel leopard is going up, and it wasn't supposed to. I really didn't want to sell that, but I can't keep them all. You know what I mean? The only one I am keeping for sure is the leopard black pastel super pastel. The rest of them are going to be for sale, or in those leopard black pastel and the super pastel up for free to you and Evan. So, but I will, unless you tell me otherwise, Evie. I'm gonna I got you in for the albino enchi that has the orange dot on its back and with the real orange big head stamp. And unless you change your mind, if you change your mind, that's fine too. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? You still got your pick. So if you like, I like the albino ones with that have more. They all have white. They're all white, dude. The pink that's showing through is them going into shed. The yellow. They're both yellow and white. I mean, every bit of yellow and white. It's just that the white showing through on one of them, pink because it's going into shed. But they are every bit both white and yellow, both of them. But one's got a lot more yellow, orange blushing spots around the bottom, and the other one doesn't have any orange around the belly. It's got just one spot down the back, down its down its spine. Okay, cool. So the other one's up for option, up for sale. The other one is available. I'm trying to say that one is Evie's, and that, like I said, Evie, it's easy enough to tell. But if nobody else claims the other one, you'll still have option to change between the two until, you know, the time comes that we sell it, or I ship it rather. So as long as nobody else buys that, I'm going to give you the option still to go back and forth those two. But if somebody else obviously says they want to buy the other one, then, you know, I won't be able to do that. But you have the option right now where nobody else has got claims to the other one. You can swap back and forth, because you might want to wait till after fucking sheds. Just, you know, just in case. on those. But all the babies you're getting rid of, could you take a picture with the price with them? Yes, I can do that. Like I said, me and the wife did go through prices, but I know for a fact that my wife wrote them down. This is my fucking scratching, so I have another list that I'd rather go on because I think this was just fucking me kind of. That I think that's before I even. I think I went through and I fucking just went and put prices on them, which I know they're less than what's on Morph Market because I'm pretty sure when me and the wife did it, I went on Morph Market and mine are less than the expensive ones on Morph Market, but they're a little more than what I got on there. Like a couple of them I have for $100, and I think I think pretty much the cheapest one I said I was going to sell was $150. You know what I mean? What in the hell is he talking about? But yes, I will. I will. The one, obviously I won't take a picture of Evie's because nobody needs to see Evie's. I don't want anybody to fucking think that Evie's fucking clowns, Evie's Enchi albino's for sale because it's not. And, and Evie still got pics of those three here, those three that I told her that she could have for free snakes. So, until Evie tells me what one she wants of those, nobody can basically claim any of those three yet. Sorry. And then after that, it's Evan. So, you know what I mean? Evie gets to pick like what she wants for a free snake, and then Evan's got the option of picking his, and then after that, the last one will be available for sale. But it's not going to be a lot of money, obviously. If I'm giving them away, they're going to be $150, $125 snakes. You know what I mean? Black pastel for you, Evie. If I'm not gonna. I would love to write your name on it right now, but I honestly, I want to give you. I want to make sure, we can get it eaten. We'll get it another shed or two, and then you can decide. You don't have to. I don't want you to feel you got to decide because these other guys will have to wait. They're gonna have to wait anyway. I haven't got any of them to eat, So, that being said, it's just nice to get an idea who possibly wants what. But I'm not holding anybody to anything because there's nothing to hold anybody to. You are holding me to what I say, Evie, because you put money down. You know what I mean? I am holding to you in my agreement. But anybody else that says, "Hey, I'd like to have that," I'm not putting anybody's name on it, and I'm not really, putting any pressure on anybody to have to keep those snakes. You tell me you might like to have it, and that's just what I'm putting in my head. You might like to have it. Even if you say you want it, I'm going to say they might like to have it. Once it gets eaten, and once we get closer to, when I can actually think about shipping them to people, that's when we'll get money from people, and that's when we'll put people's names on them and all that. But let's get them eaten and all that before anybody, says definitely anything. The only one that definitely is Evie right now. Evie's got as far as I'm concerned right now, the black pastel, and she's got the albino Enchi that has the orange dot on its back with the real orange head stamp. But the rest will be available. But I will do that for you, Danielle. I don't know if I can get to it tonight, though. I might be able to do that. I have to get through and get the damn price. Get prices, and then I can go through and take pictures. Because then, no, I'm feeding them Thursday night. And they will eat regardless. Not the first clutch. The first clutch, I got to wait for them to shed first. But I guarantee you, half of these ones will eat. Because even if I have to assist feed, I'm going to offer it to them first from tongs. They don't take it from tongs, then I'm going to drop it in there and see if they'll take it then. If they don't take it then, then I'm going to start assist feeding because I need to get these guys eating so I can get them shipped out before fucking winter. Because that's the other thing. I don't want really anybody putting any money down on anything really, because I want to make sure that they're all eating and I get enough meals in them before we go into shipping shutting down. Because I won't ship under 40 degrees at night. So, and I know there are people that do it at 35, but I just don't feel good about that. I don't want to hurt the snakes. Even though there's insurance, because I put insurance on them, so that way my money's covered and the person that buys my snakes are covered 100%. If the snake dies in transit, you get your money, no problem, and I get to keep the money that you already sent me. Nobody's out any money. You're out. The only thing that happens though, which is worse than anybody being out money, is the snake might be dead. And I don't. That's why I don't do it under 40 degrees myself. And I'm not shitting on anybody else that does. I'm just saying for me, I feel a lot better about 40 degrees and above. So right now it's kind of, let's hurry up and do this because they've been out for a couple weeks now. The first clutch, and it's only been that long. It seems a lot longer because I've been offering every 3 days. So it makes in where I normally feed, it's every week, or every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks. So when I'm feeding every 3 days, it seems like I've offered them so much food and they haven't, it's been so long since they've eaten, but it isn't that long. It's only been fucking couple weeks. But I want to hurry up and get them eating. And I know it's best to try to get them on their own. But the way that I offer them and I assist feed, it's not that traumatic. So I don't feel that by offering them before they actually take it on their own is a big deal. Because I'm not intrusive. I'm not fucking I'm not shoving it down their throat. Yes, I'm getting it in their mouth, but that's about it. And then I'm just fucking getting them to clamp down on it, and then I put them away, and they do the rest. And that's all I've ever done. And normally, once I get it to that point, and put the jaws on it, you'll see them open their mouth up, but it's still hanging on their jaws. And normally, once I put them away, put them back in their tub and close them up, they normally swallow it down. They're normally trying to get rid of it because I'm holding them and they got something in their mouth, and if they need to, they can't, defend themselves. So they try spitting it out so they can defend themselves, even though I don't think these guys aren't even trying to defend themselves without nothing in their mouth. So I don't think it really gonna affect them. It's real easy on them, put it that way, because none of them have ever been after I helped them eat. None of them have ever fucking got defensive after. You know what I mean? They almost acted like they fucking appreciated me helping them. You know what I mean? They almost seem more almost forgiven, like, you know what I mean? Oh, I understand, thank you, you got me eating, so everything's good. You know what I mean? I go to take them out, they didn't get defensive the next time, after assist feeding, they didn't get all fucking weirded out by me trying to take them out. It like didn't affect them. It was almost like they understood why I was doing it, and that they looked at me helping them eat as a good thing, and that I wasn't necessarily a bad thing. Because if you do something off to them, the next couple times you go to take them out, they're gonna remember that. If you do something that's off, you know, you go take one out and you slip and you fucking juggle it to not fall on the ground. You know what I mean? It gets runny. You take it out and all of a sudden it got runny and you weren't ready for it and you almost drop it. Something like that is enough to put a snake off for the next time that you take it out, if you don't have it out. If that happens, keep it out for a little while to where you can get it to calm down, so that's not the last thing that they remember. But I'm just saying, something like that, like juggling them, oh, almost dropped it, and then you put it back in the tub. The next time you go take that snake out, there's a good chance that's going to be the memory that snake has in its head. And then it might be a little defensive at first, trying to say, hey, is this guy going to juggle me around again? Or, you know what I mean, kind of thing. Get myself some cordage. Big girl. She's probably my longest female. She's longer than Cleo. She's longer than Brandy. But though it's weird because Brandy and Cleo really, I mean, they're big around because they're bigger around than she is, but they're nowhere near as long as her. It's weird because Cleo I think is a little bit longer than Brandy, but Brandy's a little bit bigger around than Cleo. This girl is albino. See, lavender albino. She's got purples. She actually has purples on her. That's the lavender, and she is. I mean, her yellows are so much brighter. You see that yellow on the bottom there? Her yellows were like that bright, and she's dulled up too. Really, she's still beautiful though. And she's such a good girl. She's a big girl. Long girl. She's long. She's not that big around yet. But she is. She is pretty. She got a beautiful head too. Oh. Look at that head. And another one I can do whatever I want with. I mean, look. You know, and I never touch her on her head. Honestly, I never touch her on the head. And you see that? That's what I mean. Fucking I do shit with them that I don't ever normally do, and it's never an issue because I've got to the point where, you know, I'm a good thing. You know what I mean? When I open them up and I take them out, I'm a good thing. I'm not, they never give two shits about nothing. I got her right by her head. Look, and I'm not holding her there. I never do that. That's the kind of shit that I'm saying, that when you get them to the point where they fucking totally trust you, which obviously mine do, totally trust me to the point where there's not much I would have to hurt them, literally do something to hurt them, you know, in order for them to fucking do anything to me now. Because we've got that relationship. I've over the fucking 6 years I've had them, they realize not one fucking time have I ever fucking done anything where they said, oh, wait a minute here, you know, do we need to watch this guy? I've always been so good with them. And that's why fucking even this guy being in shed, look, this guy is completely in shed. His eyes are fucking blue, and oh no, they're not in blue, but he is. You see how dark he is? You guys know what fucking, he's normally a lot brighter than that. I pick him right up and hold him, and he's going to act like it's no big deal. Why? Because I've got that relationship with him that basically there isn't about anything I can fucking do that will put these ball pythons off, because I've showed them that I'm no threat. I'm just the guy that takes care of them and feeds them, and we have a natural respect. Can you see? He's throwing iridescence because he's actually in shed. It's funny, some snakes actually throw more iridescence when they're actually in shed. See, I can touch him on his face and all that, and you know, I mean, this is it. Like I say, fucking, this is it to me. This is fucking how, when I got to this point with my snakes, this is what made me feel like I made it. That I was actually a snake, you know, I was a snake owner. You know, when I got my snakes to where I can just take them out whenever I want, you know, and it's never an issue. They never act defensive. You know, it's trust. That's trust. You know, being able to just fucking yank my boas out of their tubs. You know, like nothing. one-handed. And that's about as awkward as you can be. You know? About as awkward as I could be taking her out. And look at her. Got her right by my face. Oh, I'm not saying it's the smartest thing, because I see even Jason's exotics, 90% of his boas, he keeps them away from his face. And I'm not shitting on any of his boas, because you guys have seen Jason's exotics boas are really chill for the most part. I mean, yeah, he's had some, that we've seen that babies, that been a little nippy or whatever, but they were babies. But, I love her too. I love her oranges and her reds. The real dark orange, the oranges and that real dark red on her head looks amazing together. And she's got such a fucking beautiful belly. She's got that yellow, that orange going right, there's a stripe of orange right down her belly. No, Jason's Exotics isn't a rough handler. No, he's and when he pushes his snakes out of the way, it's not like Muscle Serpent. Muscle Serpent was like fucking, he'll like gently like move him out of the way. Muscle Serpent on that fucking Dumeral's bow was like fucking to where I would have fucking took my snake away from him and I would have said something right on video and said, look, if I had known you were gonna fucking treat my snake like that, I would have never fucking done this video with you out on video to where you wouldn't want to fucking post it. Because that was just bullshit in that video, fucking him trying to, and you saw the owner when the owner was, and I understand that's the owner and that snake's probably more comfortable with him, but for the most part, nobody's fucking handing over their snake to somebody else if their snake isn't like normally good with people. Nobody does that. Nobody goes, oh, let me pass you my fucking defensive fucking snake because I want to watch you get lit up. Obviously, that Dumeral and all the Dumeral's bows I ever seen are super chill. And that snake wasn't doing anything. And he just kept fucking like shoving the fucking head out of the way. And I was just like, I was getting pissed. I was like, why isn't that guy like, fuck you? Let me have my fucking snake back, asshole. Because he was just letting Muscle Serpent hold it so he could show the snake off and all that. But it was like a 30-pound, I think it was 30 pounds, 30. Or was it 60, Dale? I think it was 30. Yes, go start it, but don't watch it with your wife, Evan. Just don't watch it with your wife, Evan. I don't want to cause any problems. Just got to get her pointed in the right direction. She always goes back good. She just got to get her head pointed in the right direction. She's not like Aurora. Bizarre, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, Muscle Serpent, he is kind of weird because he's got, yes, he's kind of muscular looking, but he's like fucking wrinkled, and he's my age. That's the fucking thing. And actually, I actually think I'm older than Muscle Serpent myself. He either did steroids and he fucking stopped using them because he reminds me of Hulk Hogan now. You look at Hulk Hogan and his muscles all wrinkly and shit. And that Muscle Serpent guy is fucking kind of the same way. And maybe I shouldn't say anything because it's none of my business, but he looks kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like his body's going through some shit. I wonder if he's losing his hair from fucking the PEDs. I sent that video to fucking Heather too because Heather wanted to see that video. It's what Dale's not in here no more. I wish he was because I think it was. I just looked up Doom. If you just type in Dumeral's boa, that video will come up, but you got to go down through them. But it's Muscle Serpent, and I'm pretty sure it says. I think it says 30-pound Dumeral's boa in the actual title. So you guys are more than welcome to go check that out and then come back here and give feedback. It's a short video, you know. So it's Muscle Serpent and some other guy that owns the Dumerals boa, but Muscle Serpent doesn't own it. But I'm pretty sure it says 30-pound Dumerals boa, or world's biggest Dumerals boa, or something like that. But Muscle Serpent is in the caption. You know what I mean, in the picture for the video. Let me see. You guys want to see if Roxy will come out? Let's see if Roxy will come out. Oh, she needs a little bit of moisture. I think she's sleeping. These guys are so used to me going in through the racks and all that. She's right here. Her head's right there. See? She's right there. My guts is going. Yeah, the other thing with my medication on top of the jitteriness and all that, fucking, it was also turning my stomach. And that's one of the side effects, is that fucking my stomach turning. Feeling sick to my stomach, and that's why I didn't do the fucking video yesterday, because my stomach's been turning for fucking 4 days since I've been on these meds. They think I got a cyst in my fucking spine. They think it's a cyst. They're hoping it's a cyst, because that's operable. But yeah, all I did is I told them that I had it, and I fucking said, yeah. I said it's my wife says it's always swollen, just off to the right of my spine, right where your back and the start of your ass and where your back ends. I don't know what you call it, but right there, just off to the right of my spine, it's swollen all the time, and I pulled my shirt up, and as soon as I pulled my shirt up, I said, yeah, I got a swollen. And he looked and he goes, oh, geez, how long you had that? So it's fucking, he didn't even have to touch me. All I did is turn around and showed him. He goes, oh, wow, how long you had that? How long has it been like that? I said, over a year. Fuck, he goes, what? I said, yeah, over a year. I said, I'm fucking not some pussy. Fuck yeah, I've got a high tolerance to pain, but I just got to the point now that, I'm fucking sick of dealing with the pain without no help. Ibuprofen and Tylenol don't do shit for it. And I told him I'm just fucking at the point now that fucking I'm ready for some help. And I said, I'm always anti-pill. Fucking, I hate pills, but I'm ready for some fucking help. So they gave me they gave me a pill, one that's supposed to help with my anger, and it also supposed to be a pain relief. And I never thought they call anger issues anxiety too. I've never heard that, because I ain't fucking scared of nothing. I ain't fucking, oh my god, fucking gotta go fucking lock myself in my bedroom because I'm scared of nothing. I'm just sick of fucking being so angry. But they call it anxiety. So they gave me a pill for my anger that's also supposed to be a fucking pain pill to boot. And one of my pills that was also a muscle relaxer to go with this one, my insurance company wouldn't fucking cover. So I'm 2 days now out. I got prescribed these meds last fucking Friday, and my doctor was supposed to fucking come up with a different fucking script for me so I could get my second script. My second fucking muscle relaxer. Well, today's Tuesday. Fucking, they said they were gonna get on it Monday, and today's Tuesday, and nobody's fucking fixed my meds so I can get them. So now I'm on this one medication, and it's fucking thrown me for a loop. Made me feel loopy. Oh, yeah, but the cool part about this though is it don't make me drowsy. You know, and that was the biggest reason why I didn't mind taking it because I want to be myself. I don't want to feel fucked up. You know what I mean? That's the biggest fucking problem I have with fucking pills is I want to feel, I want to be me. I want to feel myself. I want to be able to do shit. I don't want to be like, oh, I shouldn't ride my bike today because I had to take a pill. You know what I mean? So that was the biggest thing. And they started me out on such a low dosage, which I was fucking like, man, this fucking dosage is fucking me right up. You know what I mean? Fucking me right up. No, wow, this is supposed to keep me from getting ugly. And I've been on it. I think today's 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 5 days. I've been on it 5 days. Well, I had a bad spell yesterday that I got plenty fucking mad. You know what I mean? I mean, fucking really mad, like normal. And I'm like, and then they tell me, oh, it's not, it's going to take fucking 3 to 4 weeks before you start feeling, you know, feeling it. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Who in the fucking right mind wants to fucking take something and wait 4 fucking weeks to see if it works? I've never heard of that shit. I've heard of fucking needing to have medications in your system for like a week or whatever, like your penicillin and your moxicillin. All that shit has to fucking build up in your fucking system, you know? But we're not talking 3 to 4 fucking weeks. You know what I mean? And obviously if it's 3 to 4 fucking weeks, why was I fucking feeling fucking effects from it from taking it the first fucking time? You know what I mean? It makes no sense. If the full effects aren't going to be for 3 to 4 weeks, but I fucking felt real fucked up for the first 4 days that I took them. You know, it was fucking weird. And I felt weird. Like I was starting to trip. Fucking gritting my teeth, yawning, gritting my teeth, and fucking have that fucking like rush come over through your body. Like right when you're gonna fucking stop fucking, tripping good, but no trip comes with this stuff. And then I'd get the fucking my stomach fucking turning. They do make me not want to eat. That it does suppress my hunger, so I ought to lose some weight anyway. I feel sick to my stomach too. It's starting to finally go away though. It was really bad the first 2 days. Fucking, I couldn't eat anything because it sounded good to me. The food would sound good to me, and I take a couple fucking bites, and I fucking my stomach would turn. Yeah, see, mine's just anger. I don't get any of that. That's why to me it's not anxiety. It's anger. I'm angry. I got anger problem. It's not anxiety. I mean, I don't even know. I've never even heard of anger issues being considered anxiety. Anxiety is when shit happens and your body freaks out because it doesn't know how to deal with it. I'm not getting that. I'm getting angry because I want to kill fucking people. You know, people fucking piss me off, or inanimate objects. Fucking putting. Wife finally got a fucking brand new because it's no old Teflon fucking pan, and the kids, had fucking use forks and shit that they weren't necessarily supposed to use on the pan, so they fucking took the coating off so shit would start sticking. Well, my wife finally gets a fucking new pan, and I'm putting dishes away because I don't do dishes, but I'll help put them away. I don't want to fucking, let's not go into it. I'm not an asshole. I just don't do dishes. All right. There's a reason for it. So anyway, fucking, I was putting them dishes away. Well, that fucking pan, I put it in the cupboard, and the fucking cupboard door opens up and it falls on the floor. So I grab it, I put it back in the cabinet. It fucking falls on the floor again. So the next time I go put it in the cabinet, cause I'm not fucking gentle, I fucking shove it in the cabinet, shut the fucking door, and it falls out again. So I picked that fucking pan up off the floor and I start fucking pounding the floor with it to where I fucking folded one side of that pan right up. I mean, folded it right up in half. And then I fucking see it, and then I got fucking pissed, and I just grabbed it, and I fucking took my hands, and I folded the other half of it up. And then I threw it on the floor, and I said, fall from there. Now, that's the kind of anger issues that I'm talking about. That's not anxiety. That doesn't scream anxiety to me. I wasn't worried about that pan. It didn't scare me. Fucking, I wasn't fucking, I just fucking pissed off at that pan, you know, and I fucking wrecked that pan. We had only cooked on it once. And my wife's yelling to me too, and that's my brand new pan, as I'm fucking beating it on the floor. So I don't really feel I got anxiety. I got anger. I got anger problems, which all stem 90% of it is people. So I totally get it, Evie. I totally get it. It's people. I mean, inanimate objects too. I mean, that fucking pan's not a person. But I mean, all it takes is me. I've been over before and go to pick something up and fucking not get it on that fucking, on that initial fucking, trying to do something quick, trying to bend down and grab something and miss it and fucking go to grab it again, and then you grab it, but then it falls out of your fucking hand. It's shit, that shit like that fucking drive. The smallest thing fucking just fucking pisses me off, like fucking drives me nuts. The smallest little thing. And I'll go right off the deep end. I don't fucking ever take it out on anybody else. It's always on whatever the fuck that thing is. You know what I mean? But I've cost myself so much fucking money over the years because I get angry and I just fucking whine shit, fucking throw my fucking controller. I broke TVs. I mean, picked them up and smashed them. I mean, I got fucking problems. You guys just see the nice side of me because you guys don't ever make me mad. But somebody made me mad the other fucking day, and you guys got to see a little bit of it. But I was still trying to keep myself in chat because I try. I try. I tried, and that's all I can do. You know. And it fucking sucked because it felt like fucking, the more I tried, the worse it just fucking was. I might, yes, and a lot of people see that, but a lot of people also fucking, I don't have many friends, Danielle. I don't. And I'm fine with that. I'm not a person that goes around trying to find friends or making friends. I'm You're either somebody that fucking, I get along with instantly, and I already know. I can feel a vibe from fucking people. I know before. Yes, I have to listen to them, maybe talk a little bit, but for the most part, I fucking know within fucking a few seconds whether this is somebody I want that I can carry conversation on with, or this is just somebody I want to stay the fuck away from. Might fucking say hi in passing, but that's gonna be about it. I pretty much know from get go right off the bat whether fucking somebody's gonna be somebody I could hang out with or somebody I just want to stay the fuck away from. You know, and and I know people look at me the same way because I always have everybody that ever comes up to me and ever meets me. They go, "Why you look so angry all the time?" Because I got resting bitch fucking face all the time because I'm not out there trying to make friends. I have people that get pissed off at me because they wave to me while I'm out on the bike and they go, "You ignored me." What do you mean I ignored you? I didn't even see you. You didn't see me. I had my fucking hand out the window. I said, I'm not out. When I'm out on the bike, I'm not looking to see anybody. I'm not looking to fucking see who's out there. I'm out enjoying getting the fuck away from home. Because for the most part, I'm a homebody. I prefer to be at home. But when I get out on the bike, that's what I want to do. I want to be on the bike. I don't want to be fucking thinking about a bunch of shit. I'm trying not to think about fucking anything. No. I figured you was still in here, Dale. I had a question for you. Oh, I told these guys that because I know that you got Enchy double het stuff because obviously you already said it earlier. And obviously, I've got that Enchi double het baby, but all I have is what they look like as babies. And I told everybody on here that you probably, yeah, that I know you have some adults that are definitely a lot older than my baby. That probably, if anybody hit you up, that you'd be willing to show them how the Enchi, the Enchi double hets, age, because they're super orange in right now. He's wicked orange right now, and I know that orange is gonna probably go away some, but I'm pretty sure you'll still see some. Like this guy's in shed. I already said that, but he's got some orange undertones down, blushing down towards the white belly. He's got some oranges still, you know, because that's an Enchi clown, 100% albino that I just showed you. But I know that all snakes dull up some, and I don't know personally how bad the Enchi is going to be. Because, like I said, this girl's Enchi, but she's Enchi Orange Dream, and she's also a 2019 girl, so she's 6 years old. You know, beautiful girl. Well, 5 years old. She'll be fucking 6 next year. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I was wrong, guys. He's got pastel, and the pastel is gonna change it. So I don't. Yeah, I was sorry, Dale. I thought fucking. I was hoping that maybe you had an Enchi double het for something else, so that way we could show these guys, the difference as they age. Okay, well that's good to know. Did you guys see that? Double hets often look a little better than just a normal Enchi. And he says double. Oh no, double hets look better than a single het Enchi. So he's saying the more hets, the better the Enchi looks. Yeah, I did not know that, Dale. That's awesome. Okay, guys. Well, I'll take to you later. I gotta go fix my mom's car now. Brent, Carol, I said, hey. All right, you have a good one, Danielle. I hope to fuck your mom's car's all right. Danielle's mom put 3 quarts of oil in on top of a car that didn't need oil, and then drove a half an hour to her house. And Danielle said it was smoking wicked when she showed up. Okay, all right, I got you, deal. Have a good one, Danielle. Keep me posted on your mom's car. Yeah, fuck, it's not sounding good when she said that she pulled in and it was smoking like unbelievable. And she looked and she said it was all the way up the dipstick, over full. She said her mom said the car was making noise, so fuck yeah. And she put 3 quarts of oil in, thinking it was the engine. And Danielle says, "What did the check? Did the low oil light come on?" And her mom said no. And she goes, "Well, what made you think that it was low on oil then?" And her mom said, "Because it was making noise." So she fucking went and put 3 quarts of oil in without checking it first. And then she drove 30 minutes to fucking Danielle's house. And Danielle said that fucking it was smoking so bad when she pulled in. So I'm hoping, hopefully, just draining some oil out will help, but I doubt it. I got a feeling fucking she probably blew some seals. I don't know. I didn't ask her what the noise sounded like. But I got a feeling it might not have been it might have been actually in a wheel. It could have been a wheel bearing that she heard, or you know what I mean, or a bad strut. I mean, if it's a bouncing, it could be a bad strut. I mean, who knows what the noise was, but definitely putting fucking oil in what didn't help it, because that it doesn't sound like it was actually engine noise, and it wasn't because the engine was low on oil anyway. Yeah, there's some problem definitely, but I'm hoping she didn't make it worse by putting 3 quarts of oil on top of a car that was already full of oil. Her mom, I think she said her mom's like 80 something, 85, something like that. So, I mean, it's understandable. And that's one of those things. The older we get, the less we want to ask other people because we want to stay self-sufficient. We want people not fucking looking at us like we're so old that we can't even put our own oil in our car. You know what I mean? Fuck, the older you get, the fucking we start making bad decisions because we're trying not to be nuisances or a nuisance or a burden on our family. So we try to do shit on our own and we end up fucking shit up. I know, I hope so too. Especially consider mom's, 80s. You think she fucking can afford a new motor or a new car in this day and age? Hopefully, fucking. But the 30-minute drive, that's the one thing that's fucking. Because I guarantee you, it got warm enough. It's fucking 80 over there. She said it's supposed to be 90 today, so I'm worried that it got warm. And the warmer it gets, the fucking easier fucking too much oil blows seals, because those seals get warm, pliable, move, and hopefully she didn't fucking. Hopefully it's not blowing out of the motor and fucking. That's where some of the smoke was coming from. Because I've seen that too. People think that it's coming out of the exhaust, but it's blowing out of the front of the motor because the car's going down the road. It looks like there's smoke coming out of the back, but it's actually coming from the front of the car. You know what I mean? It's hard to say fucking not being there. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Don't know how old the car is. If the car's fucking 10, 15 years old, the seals are already starting to get old too, you know what I mean? And yeah, and I mean, who knows? I hope the fuck she didn't like take the highway 30 minutes to get to Danielle's, you know what I mean? No, I got to 13 miles an hour. Like 13 miles an hour. Yeah, I mean, it depends. But hopefully we all fucking think good thoughts for Danielle's mom so she doesn't have to fucking. I hate to see anybody fucking need to buy anything like that right now. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm done for today, guys. I wanted to get a video on here because you sent me money, Evie, and I want you to be able to see these babies. But I am starting to feel a little better. Yes, very lucky she's got Danielle, and it's surprising that Danielle even fucking. And I'm not fucking shitting on Danielle for being a female, but Danielle actually knowing, that her mom put too much oil in and knew all that. And because Danielle said, "Oh, I got to go out. I'm going to have to fucking drain some oil out of my mom's car because she put fucking too much oil in it." You know what I mean? It says a lot about Danielle for even knowing, that there's too much oil in it, and that's probably why it's blowing black smoke. And then she went and looked, and she asked her mother all that. And when her mother said the oil light didn't come on, she goes, "Well, why'd you think that it needed oil?" Because she heard a noise. She didn't know what it was, but she heard a noise, and so she just automatically put 3 quarts of oil in. So, but yeah, I was surprised that it surprised me that Danielle was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and." I mean, a lot of females don't go out and drain the oil plug out of a car. Oh my God, Dale, shut up. Maybe we should have told her fucking tranny fluid's red. No, I would. I hope not. No, for her to even know that, she probably knows where a fucking drain plug is. I got a feeling probably Danielle changes her own oil in her own car. But no, you're right. I never thought of that. She goes under there and empties out the fucking transmission. tells her mom go ahead and drive it, and then fucking her mom blows the engine up and the fucking transmission. I was fine until you said that, Dale. I honestly fucking thought the same thing. Oh, she'd be fine until you fucking mentioned fucking. I hope she don't fucking drop the fucking transmission fucking oil, transmission fluid. Yeah, I didn't think that. I was just impressed that she fucking knew. You know what I mean? And she said, "Hey, I'm gonna have to go drain some oil out of my mom's car because she put too much oil in it." And then I was like, "Oh no shit! I hope she didn't have to drive. I hope she didn't drive." And she goes, "Well, yeah, she drove 30 minutes and the fucking thing was smoking like you wouldn't believe when she pulled in." It doesn't sound good. I mean, if you fucking see it smoke, it doesn't sound good. But let's just hope maybe it's a fucking overflow valve, fucking let some oil out and fucking it's burning off on the motor. But if it's coming out of the fucking exhaust pipe, I don't have a whole lot of fucking, I don't have much fucking faith. I got a feeling some seals got fucking, or maybe the rings even got fucking blown. Hopefully not. Hopefully Danielle's got good news next time we talk to her. She says everything's great. But anyway, I know there's 8 people in here, but like I said, always leave them wanting more, right? So I'm done for the night, guys. Or today. I want to go fucking spend some time with the wife. Plus, I'm thinking I might want to eat something finally. No problem, Evie. And anytime you want pictures, all you got to do is hit me up. It's never a fucking problem. Evie, you'll never bother me. You know, none of you guys ever fucking bother me. You know, that, you know, other than that one cat. None of you guys have ever bothered me. Anybody wants fucking pictures or whatever, ask for them. You know, if I'm home, I'll get them right to you. If I'm not home, I'll get them to you as soon as I get home. You know, but and if you want videos, Evie, tell me you want a video. It's not a big deal. I aim to please. I really try to be one of the best fucking breeders sellers out there as far as all always trying to answer everybody's questions, being there even after the sale. Fucking anybody's got any questions or anything like that after the sale, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not, oh, I got your money and now I'm going to ignore you. I will stay in contact as long as you guys stay in contact with me. You know, I want pictures. I want to know how the snakes are doing. I want to know that you guys are still happy with your snakes. I mean, I am that breeder. I do give a fuck, you know. I care about the snakes, but I also want everybody that gets my snakes to get what they want out of them, you know. So I'm more than willing to help in any way I can. You know, when it comes to morphs and shit like that, I'm not real good at. But when it comes to, you know, reading snakes and stuff, fucking, I'm pretty fucking good at it. I'm good enough to where fucking I got 40 something, fucking 47 snakes right now. Granted, 2 of them are already gone. 2 of them are sold, so I got 45 snakes. But 47 of them, you see, are fucking awesome. Right down to the fucking brand new babies. So, you know, I do try really hard. So when people come back and I feel like they're shitting on me, I do take it a little personal. You know, and I definitely take it personal if anybody wants to fucking say my animals are shit. You know, because they mean everything to me. And I would never do that to any of you. I would never fucking say that any of your animals were shit, because I understand they're your animals for a reason, because you wanted that animal. You wanted them. So there's a reason why you got them, because you care. So I would never fucking tell somebody else their animal is shit. I just wouldn't do it. I'm not like that. So with me, you're going to get the respect that you give me. You're going to get it back, but I'm going to try to give you more than I get. You know what I mean? And I'll always be here, people. Even after the sale, Evie knows. Evie, I have never told Evie I wish you'd stop messaging me. Not that she messages me all the time, but I would never do that. I'm not like that. I want feedback. I want to know how things are going. You guys aren't bothering me. I'm not like that. I'm not a crazy busy person, and you know, I have days that I'm really busy, but I will fucking still message you. When I stop and pull over on the side of the fucking road, I always look at my phone because I'm wanting to make sure that my wife's all right, that something's not, everything's cool, nobody's got any questions or whatever. So I'm easy enough to fucking get a hold of. It just might be a little bit before I get right back to you, but I always get back to everybody. No, I try to always answer everybody. I try to be the person, like it says on my Instagram. I one day hope to be one of the guys that everybody wants to buy from, whether it's because of my snakes or if it's just because of the way I am with my customers, the way I am with my snakes. I don't care what it is. I really just want fucking people. I want to be somebody's name that when somebody says, "Hey, a fucking guy, a good breeder or a good fucking guy that sells snakes, that I don't have to worry about, it is what it is, price is going to be decent." I want my name to come out of fucking somebody's mouth, and say, "Hey, check this guy out." He might not do a lot of breeding, but if he's got any available, I'd try to get one from him if it's something that if it's a snake or a morph that you're into. But if these people are just wanting a fucking pet snake and wanting to get one from somebody that they know that fucking has treated them well and all that, I want to be the fucking name that comes out of people's mouth. Hey, go check his out because this guy's good with his snakes. I haven't seen any that are fucking got a bad disposition or any of that. You know what I mean? I just want to be the guy whose name comes out of a few people's mouths when somebody mentions that they'd like to get a snake. I just would like to be one of the names that comes out of somebody's mouth. That's all. That's the only thing I want to get from this. I don't care about being big. I don't care about fucking any of that. I just would like to be somebody that name that goes around when somebody says that they're thinking about buying a snake. And do you know anybody that, a good guy that sells snakes that I don't have to worry about buying from? That's what I want. That's what I hope to gain someday. But it's gonna be pretty hard if I'm not breeding snakes, so huh? So, but we'll see if these ones sell. If I get rid of all these snakes real quick, I will. I'll definitely be breeding again, but I'm probably going to end up waiting for my albino clown enchies to get old enough because I know exactly what I'm going to get there, and I know that they'll be decent snakes. Worst comes to worst, you know, if I've got my four already for me for breeding, any fucking clown enchi albinos that I produce after that obviously aren't going to be priced as wholeback snakes. I might even go back to my original $700-800 or less if everybody's at $700-800. If the 1250s have dropped down to $700-800, I'll probably sell mine $500-600 then. Mine will still always be lower as long as they're not wholeback snakes. The only reason these clown albino enchies are so high is because I don't want to sell them. I want to keep those to put me in a better position if I end up breeding later on. But any clown enchi albinos that I produce after this point will be a lot cheaper than what I'm asking for now because they won't be wholebacks. I'll want to sell them. These are only crazy. I only want crazy money for them now because I don't want to sell them. But obviously, if somebody offered me $1,300, I'd think really hard about it, But even then, I don't think that I would do it. A good chance I'd say no. I want 14 then. You know what I mean? And it's not me trying to be a dick. It's just we have a number on shit that we really don't want to get rid of. And it's normally a lot fucking higher than something that we do want to get rid of. And that's where I'm at that point right now My my albino clown inchies, I don't want to sell. So I'm putting a wicked high price if anybody asks me about them. It's not me being a dick. It's just me being, hey, that's what it is worth to me to fucking sell. And, you know, and I'd rather keep them. Because I'm sure probably if I put those three on there for $700-800, like I said in the very beginning, because I thought the prices had dropped a lot. If I put them down to $700-800, I'm sure I'll sell at least one. But I don't care. I'm not into it for that. I'm rather have me in a better position later on, a couple years, a year from now. Well, if I breed those, it'd obviously be 2-3 years from now. But I want to put myself where I'm in a better position than I am now, and I would be in a way better position by keeping those three than ever selling them right now. So anyway, thank you, Dale. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Evan, because I know Evan when he gets cell service again or whatever, he's gonna watch this video. Danielle, even though she's gone, but I still want to say hi, thank you. Fucking Heather. Heather's gone, but I want to say thank you to Heather. And whoever else that's in here, Siri's gone, so I don't know who else is in here, but thank you very much for hanging out with me this afternoon, and we'll catch you again maybe tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow or within the next couple days anyway. We'll be back. But if anybody has any questions, feel free to go ahead and message me, because I'm pretty sure everybody's heard it in the last video what my phone number was. So if you guys got any questions, hit me up. I'm more than happy to answer them for you. And you're not going to be bothering me, I will, Julia. She's on the couch sick today. She didn't go to work, so she's feeling crappy. She started with a sore throat, but now she's feeling better. My puppy. It's that puppy of mine. But anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate it, and we will see you real soon. Cheers.